You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment? You're damn right you will. This is a training hall, not a nursery. Now get back up those stairs while you still have legs. Damn tourists. Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with. A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? Victory will be mine! Die, blue team coward! You'll never leave this arena alive. You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha! This match is mine, weakling. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The first arena blade master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served with the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul. Pathetic blue team coward. Get a move on. The reigning grand champion is Agranagro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. Hey, something wrong? They're waiting for you up in the arena. What? Look, pal, no talkie right now, okay? I'm here to watch people get mutilated, not blab like an old woman. The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful. By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero. Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler. Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can. Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you? You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. You blew it. You had it in the palm of your hand, and you threw it all away. You make me... You idiot. You complete piece of gutter trash. 2 disqualifications, that's it. You are hereby stripped of all titles. Get out of my Bloodworks. So, ready for your next match? 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match. I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You again, huh? What is it this time? Better start talking before my sword starts swinging. You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information? That raiment's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match? Ha! Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, brawler. Here's your take. 1 more match and you'll advance again. Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what? You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody. Slowly but surely, maggot. You got a good streak going. Don't sissy out on me now. You ready for another match or what? You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disembowel the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls. I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. Altmer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. There are few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done. You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time. I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold. You did it. You beat him, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right. You complete and utter disgrace. Disqualified for not wearing your battle raiment? Don't you dare humiliate the blue team like this again. You listen good. This is your only warning. One more disqualification, and you'll never fight in the arena again. Now get out of my sight. What are you waiting for? You signed up for this, maggot. Now get up to that arena and fight. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match? You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want. You're a champion now. I've got no more fights for you. If you think you can beat the Great Prince, challenge him. If anyone can beat him, you can. Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here. All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what? You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match? You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you? Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again. You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees. That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Redguard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold. By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid, this is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. I'm a busy man. What is it? I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that? Between you and me, Isabella's completely in love with me. But I'm just not a one-woman guy. Nope, the life of the bachelor suits me just fine. Agranac is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is what's the other half, 'cause it sure ain't human. All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul. Ha ha! Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial. Ha ha! Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot. I know you're ready. I already approved your match, you idiot. Now get up to that arena and spill some blood. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens. Listen, I can't let you fight in a match while you've got a bet down on another combatant. Put your gambling to bed, and then we'll talk. The match is all set, my friend. Now get up to that arena and teach those yellow team maggots some manners. You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron. You're a bloodletter now, so your opponents aren't going to hold back anymore. This is the real deal. Get into that arena and make the yellow team pay. Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss. You're not wearing your battle raiment. You all right? You haven't taken too many blows to the head, have you? I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night, too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep. All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3, and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the Boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the School of Destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down. The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself. Ready? Ready for what? You're grand champion. You've already won it all. The whole damn thing. Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The grand championship is the only thing left. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle. No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death. Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him! Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword, so be ready for a ranged attack. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful. The next opponent is a Redguard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him. All right, Brawler, this next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her. Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen. Spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach her. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. I presume you're satisfied with the room. There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested? I hope the room meets your needs. Yes, there's a room available. It'll cost 15 gold for the night. Are you interested? Okay, it's your gold. All right. Suit yourself. Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well. I'm afraid you lack the funds for the room. Perhaps someplace else would suit you better. Head downstairs, and the room will be straight across from the door. Sleep well. Unless you can pay for it, you're not staying in one of my rooms. Of course, what troubles you? I, Blade Maiden, what's on your mind? I, Bladesman, what's on your mind? Please, speak freely. What do you need, comrade? My ear, my sword, name it. Are we not blades joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask? It's the Great Hall. Those high windows, they're not nearly as secure as they should be. If an assassin or spy should gain entrance, it's Martin, his security. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom. I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price. The Mythic Dawn. What do we really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated? They could have sympathizers and spies. The Plane of Oblivion. We know so little about it. What if the Deirdre we've seen are only the beginning? I think we should prepare for the worst. Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades and has served us well, but I fear an assault. Mythic Dawn, Deirdre, maybe both. We must be ready. Martin is safe and the temple is secure, but there's a storm brewing. I can feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come. Mark my words. The Empire has been saved, but the Septim bloodline, it's broken. There is no Emperor. I can't help but feel a bit obsolete. Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way? There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others? I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all great service. We're all on edge, and for good reason, but we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have. This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it the others, they're of the same mind. What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are Blades, after all. You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler, as in any other place. But it matters not. The Blades stand united. We are one mind and one blade, of course. You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel Septim. The bond we share is unbreakable, is it not? The Blades are as one on this and every other matter. Right. Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh? It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the Blades will stand ready. We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later. Aye, comrade, we'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings? As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson to learn. We can never be too vigilant. But now is the time for action, not talk. There is work to be done. Keep your heart true and your eyes open. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times. May your sword always strike true. I need a moment of your time. It's urgent. Ah, there you are. We need to talk. Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. I need to talk to you soldier to soldier. Something's come up. It can't wait. The mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple. Not while any blade still draws breath. The noose around Bruma is tightening. Now that the mythic Dawn has learned Martin's location, we have to be prepared for the worst. The Battle of Bruma was a great victory. The mythic Dawn have learned that we are not defenseless. Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him. Martin showed himself a true son of the dragon blood. But where does that leave us with no emperor to serve? With no emperor to serve, the Blades now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises. At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Remember our history. The Blades were here waiting for Tiber Septim, and we will be here still when the next Dragonborn appears. Of course, my lord, if there's anything you need, anything at all, just name it. Have you been threatened? Yes, sire. What is it you need? You're not in danger, are you? My sword is yours. Is everything all right, my lord? Has Cloud Ruler been breached? I told the others the Great Hall wasn't secure, those damn high windows. Well, I just wanted to say how honored I am, how honored we all are. By your presence, I mean. Of course, sire. I just wanted to let you know you're safe here, sir. Cloud Ruler is secure, and the Blades stand ready. Sire, we failed your father. The shame we all carry. But we will not fail you. History will not repeat itself. Of this you have my solemn vow. Please forgive me, sir. The others and I, we're glad to have you here with us, sir. We just want to make sure you're safe. Ah, look at me. Acting the paranoid fool. I apologize, my lord. I meant no disrespect. My nerves are taut as a bowstring. I'm sorry, sir. We're all a bit jumpy. What did you need? Just know that whatever you need, we will give gladly. Our hearts, our blades, our lives if need be. Long live the Septim bloodline. If I may be so bold, you are the true Dragonborn, sir. There's no one here that doubts it. Any one of us would gladly die so that you may live. I have trained my entire life for the crisis that is now upon us. When the moment comes, I will gladly lay down my life for the Empire. Thank you for your courtesy, sir. If you ever need a friendly ear, I'm always available. Not a day. I'm glad you wanted to talk. You'll always have my sword, of course, but you have my ear as well. Any time. As a friend. In truth, I welcome the chance to talk, for I feel a kinship towards you I cannot explain. We are brothers, bound by duty and destiny. Well, I've kept you long enough, my lord. Remember that I'm here if you need anything. I offer no excuses, sire, but my life is yours. No assassin will take you while I draw breath. I thank you again for speaking with me, my lord. I'll leave you alone now. I know you're very busy. Until next time. I am sorry, sir. I've been rambling on like an excitable child. I can only imagine how busy you must be. With your blessing, I will now take my leave. I am at your service, my lord. My lord, I would speak with you. My lord, please excuse my presumption, but I would speak with you. Good day to you, my lord. My lord, I was wondering if I could speak with you. I understand that you have many more pressing concerns. The sacred symbol of the Empire. Only those of Septim blood can wear it, they say. For the Blades and the Emperor! Die, you scum! Glenroy, over here! For the Emperor! Take them down! Oblivion take you! You thought we'd go down easy? For the Emperor! This one's mine. My order is dedicated to the service of the Septim Emperors. We have failed in our duty to protect him. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every Septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced acrobat. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced battle mage. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced crusader. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced healer. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced mage. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced nightblade. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced sorcerer. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced thief. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced warrior. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced witch hunter. Am I right? There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're experienced enough to handle them. Am I right? You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Waynon Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new emperor can be crowned. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrade's swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Glenroy's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. That's not smart. You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already. Do you have a death wish? Trust me. You don't want to try that again. Don't say I didn't warn you. Prisoner, the Emperor needs help! The Emperor's in danger! Protect the Emperor! Prisoner, help the Emperor! What about that side passage back there? Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around. Do you think he followed us? How could he? Do you think she followed us? How could she?
Usual mix-up with the watch.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Yes, sir. Help. What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards? We need to get the Emperor out of here. It's a dead end. What's your call, sir? Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here. I told you to stay with the Emperor. Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life. If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor. For the Emperor! No. Talos, save us. No!
You, prisoner, stand aside, over by the window. Stay out of the way, and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window, now. Stay put, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way. Leave the Emperor in peace. You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Prisoner, get over by the window, now.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right. She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving. You need to get out of here. There's no telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins. I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. The Emperor. I must get to the Emperor. You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving. I told you to keep out of our way. I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close. Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now. Stick close and you'll be all right. The Blades have gotten the Emperor out of worse situations than this. Stand aside, prisoner. I don't like it. It's too quiet. Keep quiet and stay out of the way. I told you to stay with the Emperor. What are you doing? He's the Grand Master of the Blades. As the eyes and ears of the Emperor, the Blades don't advertise themselves. You'll find Grand Master Joffrey at Waynin Priory, living as a simple monk. We of the Imperial Bodyguard are the public face of the Blades, but most of my brothers serve the Emperor quietly, behind the scenes. May Talos guide his soul to Aetherius. Rest in peace, my lord. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. A chapter house of the Order of Talos, a monastic order connected to the Blades. It's located on the Black Road just outside of Coral. You're trespassing? I warned you, and now the guards are coming to arrest you. You didn't leave, so I called the guards. Now you'll be arrested. I warned you. Now the guards will arrest you for trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. Don't you understand me? You're trespassing and must leave, or I'll call the guard. Leave, right now, or I call the guards. You're trespassing. You should leave now. You don't belong here. Please leave now. You're trespassing. Get out. Leave now. You're trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. You just wouldn't leave, so I had to call the guards. When they get here, the guards will arrest you for trespassing. Soon the guards will arrest you for trespassing. I warned you. You're trespassing. I already called the guards. You're going to get arrested if you don't leave right away. Listen, I'm calling the guards if you don't leave. Now! I warned you. I'll call the guard if you don't leave. I'll have you arrested if you don't leave. Now! You must leave! If you don't, I'll call the guards! You're trespassing. Leave now, or I call the guards. Get out. Now, or I call the guards. There must be some mistake. You must not be in here now. You're not supposed to be here now. Leave, please. Please leave. You shouldn't be here now. You shouldn't be here now. I insist you leave. You can't be here now. Please leave, and quickly. I warned you. You'll be arrested for trespassing. You're trespassing. Get out, or I call the guards. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. You are brave, or suicidal. Approach, then, and make an offering. Boethia demands a Deirdre's heart. Your decision is a wise one. You would be foolish to think that you might gain the favor of Boethia. Blessed are you who wields the gold brand. You have returned, and you are not a corpse. Boethia may be pleased by this, Boethia has opened a portal for you. Consider yourself lucky. You have the chance to die in Boethia's service. You have been told all that is necessary. Approach the shrine, or do not. You approach the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly. You who have returned from Boethia's realm, approach the shrine and learn your fate. You have approached the shrine and spoken with Boethia. Enter the portal, or do not. You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice. Go with our blessing, Goldbrand. Keep the ring safe. Smash the foe, Mace-bearer. Farewell, Spellbreaker. Do not test his patience. I'll be here. Go then. We watch and wait. We serve her will. We bow before the ring. We honor you, Mace-bearer. We greet you, Spellbreaker. Yes? What? So? Careful. Okay. Greetings, Goldbrand. Shrine's a secret for a reason. People hate us, ignorant fools. May the lady guide your steps. All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth. Blessings of the lady upon you. If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion. Then leave this place before the Lord Molag Bal decides that your eternal torment might prove amusing. Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal. The Lord Bal has given you a task. Perform it well. You have pleased Molag Bal. Blessed is the one who spreads the seeds of dissent. You have been told the way to reach Molag Bal. Do what you will. You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? You are no longer welcome here. All hail the corruptor of souls. You have been told what must be done. What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men? Blessed are you who has spoken to the corruptor. Mistress, it must bleed. Darkness, kill it. It must pay. My God, no! By the light! RK, protect me! What? No! Though the darkness comes, I feel no fear. In your glory, bring us to the light. In darkness, you bring us light. RK, guide me through these times, that I may once again see your light. From darkness to light, from the depths of despair to RK's glory. Save these poor souls. Light from darkness, hope from hopelessness. In RK's name I pray. RK, bring light to the dark. RK, bring hope to the hopeless. RK, protect these souls. RK, light of lights, cleanse this place of darkness. Watch over these souls who have strayed from the light of your love. RK, protect and keep these wayward souls. Bringer of light, bless these wretches that they may see the path to your glory. RK, bring light to these damned souls. The light hurts us. Help us. It burns. Kill it. Pain. Namira. No. Burns. Leave us, creature of light. By the light! Save me, Lord. RK! No! RK, protect me! Periite, guide your actions. Precious order to you. Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved. We're back! Thank Periite. I am sorry, Lord. Never again, never again. Order is restored. Thank Periite, we've been saved. Periite, save us. Where is our Lord? Lord, where are you? What fools we are. Shove off. I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh? Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Phalian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. Yes, we must kill that foul Nord before he slits our throats. Aye! You would do that for me? You are truly a good friend. Yes, I fear this is beyond even my ability. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'll take refuge in my room until Nels has been dealt with. Thank you, my friend, and good luck. Yes, well, I know how you feel. What words can really do justice to the terrible situation at hand, but we must stick together if we are to survive. She's a dark elf. What, you blind as well as dumb? Davisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Davisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures. Oh yes, Davisi Dran. She's a dark elf originally from Morrowind, or so I hear. I get the sense she doesn't like me very much. I'm not sure I like your line of questioning, friend. Someone's been killed. Show a little respect. Davisi's upset by the murder, but she'll be okay. I get the sense she's seen worse things in her life. Right now, my main concern is figuring out who the killer is. She may be young, but Davisi is a suspect just like everyone else. I've seen enough in my time to know that anyone is capable of murder if they have the right motivation. Why are you so concerned with my feelings toward a young dark elf girl? You wouldn't be so stupid as to try to turn me against her. That girl's either upset that those people were killed, or she's an excellent actress. She's still a suspect as far as I'm concerned. You want my honest opinion? I think Nels is the killer, but I haven't yet ruled out that Davisi may be working with him. You want to know the truth? I thought for sure Nels was the killer, but with him dead, my bets are now on Davisi. Find it odd that so many people have been killed, yet the two of you still live. Looks to me like you two are working together. So, 3 of us left. You, Davisi, and myself. The list of suspects is certainly getting smaller. With Nels dead, my eye is on Davisi. You've helped me come to my senses, friend. There's no time for evidence gathering, no time to collect proof. Davisi is the murderer. That little dark elf urchin killed 3 people in cold blood, and now she's going to try to kill us. We can't let that happen. Follow me, my friend, and watch my back. Davisi must be brought to justice, and I'm the one to do it. Let's go. I would have sworn with my life that Nels was the killer, but now he's dead as well. Davisi is now my top suspect. She was a child, and some sick murdering dog struck her down in cold blood. I swear, if I find out you did this, I'll kill you with my bare hands. Davisi couldn't have been any more than 15 years old. What threat could she have posed? Why was she murdered? Damn it, I mean to find out. I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including the murders of children. It made no sense then, it makes no sense now. But don't you worry. I vowed to bring Davisi's killer to justice. She murdered all those innocent people. And I delivered justice, just like any Legion soldier would. I only did what I thought was right. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose. I knew this little party was too good to be true. Stay safe, if that's even possible. Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house. Don't get any ideas about wandering off alone. I'm keeping my eye on everyone, including you. Where are you going? What are you doing? We need to keep our eyes on each other. This is insane. We're being hunted down one by one. There must be a way out of this madhouse. Why? What drove you to this madness? How could you do that to all those innocent people? What did they ever do to you? So I guess this is it then. All right then. I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine. Oh, yes, maybe we'll speak again later. Ah, yes, the 6th guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance. You're starting to crowd me, friend. Why don't you just back off, eh? Well, that chest of gold is supposed to be in here somewhere. Though why someone would invite us all here just to give it away is quite the mystery. You want my honest opinion? This whole setup, the party, the chest of gold, it doesn't make any sense. Why would someone invite us here? Why would they just give away an entire chest of gold? If I didn't know better, I'd say this whole thing is a trap. So why am I here? Greed, my friend. I need the gold. I served the Legion proudly for 23 years, but pride doesn't put food on my table. Someone's been killed, and as far as I'm concerned, you're one of the prime suspects. You watch your step. Locked inside a house with 5 strangers. It sounded like a trap when I read the invitation. Looks like I was right. A guest has been murdered. So it begins. You mark my words, this entire party is a trap. Someone wants us all dead, and now they have their chance. Well, look who's here. It's the #1 suspect in a cold-blooded murder of 2 innocent people. I'm watching you, scum. I'd say that with 2 people dead, it's time for everyone to pull together. We need to watch out for each other, stay in a group. We're being stalked like animals in the forest. I'm still not sure if the killer is one of the other guests or is hiding somewhere in the house. One thing I do know is that the killer won't just stop with 2. They never do. You and I, we need to watch each other's backs. I've got my old Legion armor and sword in a chest upstairs. It's time I geared up and showed this coward just who he's dealing with. Come to have a few words before you slit my throat? That's right. I know you did it. I can't prove it yet, but you mark my words. You're going down. I've been doing some thinking about you. It's kind of interesting that you were the last guest to arrive, don't you think? And now 3 people lie dead, and you look as if you haven't a care in the world. It just looks a bit suspicious. That's all I'm saying. There you are. Listen, I've searched every inch of this house. It's sealed up tight. There's no way in or out, and there's nobody hiding any place. That means the killer has been inside with us all along. You and I aren't murderers, so that leaves 1 person. We must prepare to defend ourselves. Well, here we both are. Retired Imperial Legion officer and hired assassin. So, who do you work for? The Dark Brotherhood? The Morag Tongue? No matter. I've faced your kind before. You're a coward. You use stealth and lies to destroy innocent lives. All of that ends now. Prepare to meet your doom. I was wondering when you'd get to me. I have to give you some credit. You had me fooled. You made me trust you, which is not an easy thing. Oh, and the chest of gold was a nice touch. I knew it was all too good to be true, but I guess my greed got the best of me. But I'm afraid your little game is over now. I've killed more assassins in my day than I can count, so let's get this over with. Well, that's that. The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here. Don't worry, my friend. I'm going to show this slinking cutthroat how the Imperial Legion takes care of things. There you are. Listen, I've searched every inch of this house. It's sealed up tight. There's no way in or out, and there's nobody hiding any place. That means the killer has been inside with us all along. You and I aren't murderers, so that leaves 1 person. It's Nels the Naughty. Well, that's it, my friend. We're the last. And that damned assassin is still hiding out in this house somewhere. I guess there's only one thing left for me to do. I'm going to find an axe and do my best to chop that damn door down and get us out of here. Don't you worry, my friend. I'll get us out of here. You and I are the only ones left. But we did it. We survived. We won. It's you. You're the only one left. You did it. You killed them all. So that's it. It's down to you and me. I know I'm no killer, so that means... So here we all are. Certainly is a nice house. Hello there. I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold could be hidden anywhere. 2 of us have been murdered. 1 of us is a killer. But who? It's not safe to be alone. I certainly don't want to be the 3rd victim. This house is a death trap. We're being killed off 1 by 1. So many people dead. I just don't know who to trust anymore. You and I are the only ones left. But we're not alone in this house. That killer is in here with us, hiding. But where? Have you heard? Someone's been murdered. 1 of us. What kind of party is this? Someone's been murdered. Is that why someone invited us here? To kill us? This is horrible. Are you all right? This murder has us all on edge, I know. I know someone's been murdered and we're all on edge. Just try to remain calm. I'll get to the bottom of this. Excuse me? You want to question me about Mathilde? 2 people have been murdered, you fool. Get your priorities straight. Mathilde is old and frail. The shock of 2 people being murdered is surely too much for the poor woman. There's a killer in here, and Mathilde needs protection. Who better to defend her but me? I'm keeping my eye on the old woman, don't you worry. I suppose you're trying to turn me against Mathilde, eh? Make me think she's the killer. I've got news for you, friend. I know it's you. I can't prove it yet, But just you wait. You try to hurt that poor old woman, and I'll cut you in two. 3 people have been killed, and now Mathilde thinks she's next. I guess only the killer knows for sure. Isn't that right? What's your interest in the old woman? You'd do well to keep your questions to yourself. Mathilde seems like an upstanding citizen of the Empire. She respects the law and recognizes the Legion as Tamriel's greatest defense against evil. If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be. She's upset, you idiot. Murder has that effect on people. The poor woman's rather upset. Someone of her bearing isn't accustomed to the horror of murder. She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, they may very well pick an easy target, like Mathilde. She needn't worry, though. I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with situations like this. On my honor, this killer will be caught and dealt with. 3 people have been killed, and the only ones left are you, me, and a little old lady. One of us is a murderer, and my money's on the old lady. Don't let her looks deceive you, friend. I've seen Black Widows like her before. Her crimes must not go unpunished. Justice is at hand. Someone slaughtered that poor old woman like a lamb. I've got my eyes on you. Make one false move and I'll come down on you like a hammer. How could this happen? How could I have let my guard down? That poor old woman is dead, and I should have protected her. Mathilde's murder saddens me, friend, but not for the reason you may think. 10 years ago, when I was in my prime, this never would have happened. But now I'm old, and my instincts have failed. I let that woman down. Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your eyes off Nels if you value your life. I'll bet anything he's our murderer. Why don't you and that barbarian climb back under your rock? Nels is a Nord, and like all Nords, he's a lawless barbarian with no respect for authority. Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. His kind are greedy and vicious, all of them. Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstheim. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. Lot of good men. Someone's been killed. And you know what my real problem is? Trying to decide who did it, you or that worthless Nord. When people start turning up dead, it's usually a good idea to keep your eyes on any nearby Nords, if you understand what I'm saying. Now, this is interesting. 2 people turn up dead, and you're more concerned with my feelings toward the Nord. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to turn me against him to cover your own tracks. 2 people are dead, and the only thing the Nord can do is dive into a bottle of beer. If you ask me, it's all an act. Nels killed those people, and pretty soon he'll come for the rest of it. Don't you worry. When I gather more evidence, I'll take that scum down. My friend, in talking to you, it's become clear what must be done. I have no doubts in my mind that Nels is the killer. We must take him down. We've got to kill that cold-loving bastard before he turns on us. You cover me while I strike the killing blow. That mead-swilling barbarian killed those 2 people. I'm sure of it. I don't have the proof just yet, but I'm watching him. Don't you worry, my friend. Nels won't get away with this, not on my watch. I was positive he was the killer until you opened your mouth. Now I'm not so sure. My gut instincts tell me Nels is the killer, but still I lack the proof I need to confront him. Maybe you can convince me I'm right. Nels is dead. You know what that means? You've just shot to the top of my suspect list. You make one wrong move, and I'll break you. Can't say I'm sorry to see there's one less Nord in the world. Still, I don't appreciate someone getting murdered right under my nose. The Nord has been murdered. Maybe I'll get lucky and the same thing will happen to you. Unless, of course, you're the one who did it. One less Nord in the world is something I'd normally cheer about. But the fact that he was murdered by a fellow guest does put a damper on things. I'm a Redguard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. He's young, rich, and handsome. Basically the complete opposite of you. He's young, rich, and handsome. That's way out of your league, tramp. Primo's a blue blood, a noble through and through. He thinks he's better than most people, and in most cases, he's right. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored he simply has nothing better to do. I've come across your kind before. People get murdered and you ask questions. It's a sure sign of a killer with a guilty conscience. Watch yourself. All right, I'll be honest. I'm not quite sure what to think about Primo anymore. My list of suspects is getting pretty damn small as it is. It's all starting to make sense now. Primo didn't need the money. He has more than any of us. Enough, in fact, to give away an entire chest of gold. That rich little bastard lured us all here by appealing to our greed. Don't you see? He considers us all low class and he wants us exterminated. That high-born little worm won't get away with this. He'll pay with his life. Come on, you watch my back. I'm going to take Primo down. I hope you're not suggesting that Primo is the murderer. I'm the trained investigator here. Just keep your mouth shut and stay out of my way. Well, when somebody gets murdered, everyone nearby could be considered a suspect. That includes young Primo. To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder. I don't really know what you're trying to accomplish, but questioning me about Primo with 2 people lying dead just makes me suspect you even more. Primo may be young, but he's no fool. He knows that the murder of 2 innocent people doesn't bode well for his own safety. Primo may be young, but he looks strong, and I'm sure he could handle himself in a fight. I think I'm going to enlist his help. I'll talk to Primo. Give him a bit of encouragement. If he and I are vigilant, we may prevent the killer from claiming another victim. He was a young man, and now he's dead, slaughtered like a lamb. I've got my eyes on you, stranger. Don't you forget that. I'm still putting the pieces together. Was Primo murdered for his money? Was it something about the chest of gold? I'm not sure yet, but I'm close. Primo was a young man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against an attacker. Oh, come now, how many times has Malvilla saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us. All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm. Well, it's never happened to Malvillas, has it? You know why? 'Cause she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool. You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on, we've been gabbing long enough. Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here. Yeah, true enough. Oh, well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float. I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind. I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back. So, Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on? Wait, let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right? A tavern! Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend an entire chest full of gold on beer and mead. How pathetic. With every word you speak, you're just proving me right, Nord. Your kind has contributed nothing to our empire, and never will. Your words border on treason, Nord, and I will not tolerate them. You will respect the empire. You will respect the memory of our dear emperor. Nevertheless, I still serve the empire in my heart, and will not abide such talk. Walk away from me now, barbarian, or you'll regret your arrogance. Whatever you got, I don't want it. Head to the church before you get me sick. Get away from me. I don't want whatever you got. You don't look well, my friend. You should seek a healer. Have you been to a healer recently? Because you don't look so good. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. You're still speaking. Stop. I see no reason to talk to you. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Why are you talking to me? Go away. Shouldn't you be talking to anyone but me? Do I look like I want to talk to you? Is there something that makes you think I want to talk to you? Are you talking to me? Don't. You've stolen from the Fighters Guild. Go speak with Valena Danton. None of your brothers will deal with you until you atone for your actions. None in the Fighters Guild will speak with you again. We have no desire to consort with common criminals. You've committed yet another crime against your Fighters Guild brothers. Go speak with Danton. Until then, goodbye. You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Valena Danton. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me. Take care of the rats. You need to help Arvina Phyllis with her rat problem. What's on your mind? Don't you have a rat problem to be handling, Boot? Get to it, rat girl. Get to it, rat boy. Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Looking for more work, eh? Good. I've got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil. I'm hoping you'll do better with this one than your last one. That really wasn't good. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil. I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement? Take care of Lels. He needs the help. You should be helping out Norbert Lels. What's on your mind? Shouldn't you be helping Norbert Lels? Sounds like everything is taken care of there. Good work. So you took care of the thieves. Excellent. You'll want to talk to Lels to close out the contract. And get paid, of course. Sounds like he wants your help stopping the theft at his store. What are you doing here talking to me? He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it. He runs Lels Quality Merchandise. Ha! Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store. Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves. So have you taken care of those thieves yet? You two are supposed to be taking care of those thieves in Anvil. What is it you need? Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you? You and Maglier need to catch those thieves. Hrota Cave? I believe it's a bit north of here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met. Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. She's dead. What have you done? Of all the irresponsible... I'm very disappointed in you. You've let me down and your guild. You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract. You left your charge in that place? Get back there. Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor. That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it. Alante is a scholar interested in researching Deidre worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe. Go protect Alante. She's doing important research. Yes, do you have questions about your contract? Should be helping out Alante by now. From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the Stone of St. Alessia. Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment. I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel. You need to find the Stone of St. Alessia and return it to Sirach at the Chapel of Talos in Bruma. Now get to it. Talk to Sirach about that contract. Make me proud. Bless you. Find the stone, please. We need your help desperately. There's one last contract. What can I do for you? Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Valena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to defender. You'll be fine, though. What can I do for you, my friend? Have you found it? Have you brought back the Stone of St. Alessia? Have you had any luck recovering the Stone of St. Alessia? Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help. What's the status of the Stone of St. Alessia? Have you returned it to Sirach yet? Have you finished out your contract? You need to find that stone. You've got a contract. Shouldn't you be in Bruma? Praise the Nine! Alessia, hear our prayer. Ah, you found it. I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more. You say you found it, but you no longer have it. What madness is this? Please, you must return it to us immediately. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits. It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are, and the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details. You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're now promoted to Champion of the Fighters Guild. You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Oraine's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work, and good luck. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work. You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian. Congratulations. Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild. Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master. There's really no more I can promote you. After all, you do outrank me. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to Apprentice. Good luck. We wouldn't be here if you'd done your job. I should have stayed in Hammerfell. You're not half the man your father was. You? You wouldn't know a good sword if it stabbed you in the throat. Go back to your sty, pig man. I've ridden horses with better sense than you. Don't get your tail in a knot. Send me a drink, barkeep, and make it quick. What are you looking at? Keep pouring drinks. What are you doing here? Keep walking, stranger. Move along. I've got some bad news for you. Danton didn't take the news about her son well at all. Not that you'd expect otherwise. She's expelled Oraine from the guild, stripped him of all rank and privileges. And you, she's demoted you. You've been busted down to protect her. I'm sorry this happened, but those are the guildmaster's orders. I'm sure you can gain your rank back in time. I'm sorry to tell you, but there are no more contracts to be had. As you know, business hasn't been good due to the Blackwood Company. And you didn't hear it from me, but I think you should go speak with Oraine now. He'd like your help with a couple of things. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgrow-Kosh in Cheydinhall. Good luck to you. Yes. Unfortunately, it seems you have a price on your head. Clear that up, and perhaps we can speak about this again. We appreciate your interest, but you've got quite a nasty reputation. Do something about that, and perhaps we'll consider your application. Sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, let me know. See Burzgrow-Kosh in Cheydinhall for contracts. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Danton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrow Kosh in Chadenhall. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you'd like to join up, let me know. What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members. Looking for adventure? The Fighters Guild is a good place to start. We might be able to use someone of your talents, if you've got a clean record and a good reputation. Are you interested? If you're interested, see Velena Danton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrow Kosh in Chadenhall. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? You will be asked to perform certain duties for the guild. These are mainly internal matters, discipline problems, defaulted contracts, and the like. You've got some experience with the guild now, so report to Velena Danton in Coral. I'm sure she'll have some work for you there. Oh, him. He's been around, mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. He's around here somewhere, has been for days. No trouble, really. Mercenaries is what they are, and they've hung up a shingle here in Leowin. Vantis can tell you more. Trouble? Trouble, you're damn right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble. We appreciate it. All we want is work to do. Mind your own business. Can't thank you enough for your help. What do you need? Something you need? We still need work. You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you. Thanks again. I'm waiting. This is not your affair. It appears we'll be busy for the foreseeable future. Thank you. Some work would be a gift from the gods. If you found something, tell Vantis. I'd love some work. Seems like joining the Blackwood Company is the only way to get it, though. The youngest Danton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much. Fools! Now you die! Heard you went over to the other side. Get out of my face. Join the guild. You won't regret it. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. Go to it. Go hurt something. Join the guild and fight for gold. Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. Guildmaster, how about that? Yes, Guildmaster, what can I do for you? Can I help you, sister? Can I help you, brother? Yes, ma'am, what can I do for you? Yes, sir, what can I do for you? What is it, Boot? Yes, master. You need me? If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only. My services are only for Fighters Guild members. Nothing personal. I understand Orain is looking for you again. Get to Coral and speak with the man. I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain. You've got duties to attend to. First, though, you're ready for advancement. You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Danton. She's got some duties for you to take care of. I've got nothing more for you, my friend. I believe Burrs has one further assignment, but that is all. I wish you luck. I've nothing else for you, and I don't believe Burrs has any either. I think perhaps you'd better speak with our friend in Coral. Good luck. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burzgrow Kosh in Chadenhall. He might have something. I'll let you live this time, cur. I accept your surrender, my friend. I accept your surrender. A wise choice, citizen. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that. Don't talk such rot. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. You're too kind. I like you too. Thank you. How nice. It's good of you to say so. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. No, you do me too much honor. Really now. You're such a charmer. What a wonderful compliment. Goodness, what can I say? By the gods, no. This cannot be. Certainly not. No way. No. Not really. No. No way. Sure. Indeed. Yes. Sure. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Good. And you? Fine. And you? Fine. Not bad. Okay. You? Been better. How about you? I've been better. Terrible. Just terrible. Awful. You? Awful. I don't want to talk about it. You there! Stop! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Such violence. Can't you settle this peacefully? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose! What's going on? Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked! Fight! 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 Woohoo! This is gonna be good. Ooh, I hope you know what you're doing. It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Hey, what did I ever do to you? You dare attack me? Back off, I'm warning you. You're outmatched, elf. Die, you mangy house cat. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Fall before me, Breton. You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury. You do realize I've been holding back. For the Empire! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Remember the Emperor! Die, you orc filth! Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Die, Imperial, die! I'll have your head, you filthy Nord! Ha! You'll never take me down. Die, damn you! Show me what you've got. Do your worst. That the best you can do? Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yay! This ends here. Why won't you die? Brr. Die, cur! Blood! I need your blood. Come to me, sweet flesh. Come here. Rawr! Rawr! Ha-ha! Rawr! Rawr! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die! Take that! Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal. You always bring in good business. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's do business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Need a book? You've come to the right place. Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both. A little food and drink would do you some good. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? If you need any more of those, I might be able to get some later. A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. An excellent deal. Pleasure doing business with you. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you. Remember, act casual. Like we haven't done anything illegal. Another satisfied customer. Come back and see me again. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate your business. Thank you. Come again. Tell your friends about me. A pleasure to serve you. Thank you for your business. Don't try to cheat me, you misbegotten whelp. I can't make that deal. No deal. Make me a better offer. That's just not reasonable. You need to make a better offer. I can't afford to do that. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. I doubt it. Yeah, right. That never happened. That's pretty far-fetched. So you say. You're a big, fat liar. You're full of it. Blah, 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 what a bore. Don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. Remarkable. What a great story. I wish I could say that. Really? Interesting. Well done. Such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. Most impressive. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's amazing. Gracious, what a hero. I've been trying to finish Brief History of the Empire. It's a lot to take in. A friend gave me the Book of Deirdre. It's an interesting study. Not my favorite work, but many enjoy it. For me, thanks. See? Was that hard? Thank you. How kind. I'll take that and thank you very much. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. We understand each other perfectly. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Excellent. I accept. That will get you something. Every little bit helps. Oh, that's just the thing. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. That's just talk. Is that so? Oh, please. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Don't make me laugh. Blow away, windbag. What a fool you are. You win this one. You've got a point. I can't argue with that. I won't fight you. That's enough. Yes, whatever you say. Don't, please. I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Whatever you want. I accept. I have no choice. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. You all right? By the divines, this person's dead. May you rest in peace. Such terrible times we live in. There's no place safe anymore? Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about. Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty. Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though. Goblins, evil, foul-smelling little brutes. Horrible things. I hear that the high elves train them. I can't imagine it. Terrible creatures. They travel in packs, and they're always up to no good. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Can't stand those things. Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. No! Don't hurt me! I give up! Run away! Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Fantastic. That is good news. Stop talking. There's no need to be that way. Goodbye. Never mind then. Oh, if that's the way you feel. Fine. Be that way. Oh, sorry to bother you. You too. Good day. Farewell. Be seeing you. Take care. Safe travels. Good night. Good night. Good day. See you. Bye. Goodbye. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Bye. Goodbye. Enough talk. I'm through talking to you. Leave me alone. I have no more to say to you. Stop talking. Enough. Take care. Go away, fool. Goodbye. Stop talking. Enough. So long. Yes? What do you want? Well met. Good day. Go on. Make it quick. What? I'm waiting. A pleasure to speak with you. I hope I can help. Go ahead, please. What? It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I do for you? Excellent. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? You've got quite the silver tongue. Your shield arm looks strong. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I heard you know how to move in light armor. You look like a shrewd businessman. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Greetings, Imperial. Greetings, Khajiit. Greetings, Argonian. Greetings, Orc. Greetings, Nord. Greetings, Child of the Regatta. Greetings, High Elf. Greetings, Dunmer. Greetings, Bosmer. Greetings, Breton. What do you want, Breton trash? What is it, pond scum? What do you want, Ashbourne? Something on your mind, Goldenrod? Speak, Imperial dog. Something on your mind, fur licker? Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time. You have something to say, dung heap? What do you want, tree hugger? Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you today? How are you today? Good to see you. Well met. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Yes. Hi there. Well met. Good to see you. Hello. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hello. How goes it? What is it now? Why do you bother me? Go away. Oh, hello. It's you. Hi. Morning. Afternoon. Evening. Evening. Hello. What? Oh, it's you. Hello. Yes. What do you want? What is it? Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. There's an air of mysticism about you. You have the eyes of a trained marksman. Look at the muscles on you. You're a sneaky-looking sort. You have the hands of a healer. You look like a bright one. You have the hands of an illusionist. Seems you've blooded your knuckles a few times. You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. Looks like you're handy with a blade. You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Good riddance. That's a real shame. You're making me nervous sneaking around like that. Just make sure you keep your hands to yourself. Greetings to you. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hi. How goes it? Good to see you. Hello. Well met. Hello. How are you? How are you? What is it? Why do you bother me? Go away. Hi there. Well met. Hiss. No! Hit me once more and I'll kill you. That's twice you hit me. I'm on your side. So I said. Where's the money in that? I wonder if she heard me say that. I should probably wash up before heading home. I can't imagine eating one of those things. What day is today? I long for a Colovian fur helm. I can't believe it. Pfft. If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Now, where did I put that? When we are better friends, ask again. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? If I liked you better, then I might tell you. This is not something I would tell the likes of you. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Some words should be shared only by friends. I'm not telling you that. Anything else? Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. That's privileged information. I'm sorry. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. You think that's funny? Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not funny. Get away from me. Not funny, not even a little bit. Ugh, that's foul. You should be ashamed. You're revolting. Yeah, I get it. Good one. Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. How's it go again? That's really funny. I like that a lot. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Whatever it was is gone now. I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing. Ah! Help! Murder! Ah! Someone's been murdered. Man down! Man down! Ah! No. Better them than me. By the gods, how could you do such a thing? Why? You don't say. Well, hello? Who's there? Huh? Who's there? What's that? Stay away! Look out! Watch out! So, what? This better be good. Yes? Go ahead. I'm listening. Certainly. For you? Of course. Tell me more. Make it quick. Say what you're going to say. We'll see. All right. Take your time. Please, go on. I don't think so. I'm not impressed. Sorry. Well, maybe. Oh, come on. Are you sure? I see. You're good. That works for me. That's very good. I'm with you. Completely. Can't do better than that. Are you serious? What a waste of time. I really don't get it. It's not quite good enough. That's right. Exactly. All right, I get it. It's not bad. Excellent. What do you think you're doing? Guards! Guards, we've got a pickpocket here. Filthy pickpocket. What did you take? Pickpocket, pickpocket. Guard your purses. Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Ah, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me? You picked their pocket? Shame on you. Relax. I didn't see a damn thing. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself. Pretty quick fingers you got there, friend. Ooh, you're good. Ha! Ah! 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 My sword for the dragon! Are you well? How are things? Something I can do for you? How goes it? Any news? What's the latest? Heard any news lately? What do you want? What? Do you have guild matters to discuss? Have you heard about the Fighters Guild? How's business? Are things going well? Busy today? Any new books you've been reading? Read any good books lately? What have you been up to? What's going on with you? What's happening? What's new with you? Hey, if I paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house, would you do it? A magic item without a charge is like a sword without a blade. I can get your magic items working again. All your charging needs for a very small charge. A charged magic item is a useful magic item. Magic items are no good without a charge. Something need charging? Let's charge it back up. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can't have you walking around without working equipment. Smart to keep your magic items charged. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I can repair almost anything. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? I can fix whatever you break. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Let me take a look at what you've got. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's see what we got here. If it's broken, I can fix it. That's horrible. Are you sure? That's awful. You there! Stop where you are! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Well, well, look who we've got here. To arms! To arms! Your presence here will not be tolerated. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. I can't help you until you advance further in the guild. You can use one of the other fences like Ongar and Bruma. Stop! Thief! Thief! You won't get away with this! Guards! Guards are being robbed! Stay where you are, thief! I saw that, criminal scum. Drop it, you sticky-palmed little worm. You treacherous little filcher. How dare you steal from me? Looks like we've got a thief in our midst. Hey, that's mine! Guards! Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief! Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! What? I didn't see a thing. Hey, you don't see me stealing your things. You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit. Did you just take that? Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. Why, I never knew. Oh, my. It's time for you to go. Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now. If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please? I need you to leave now. I need you to leave so I can lock up. Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up. There's much I can show you. Let's get to training. You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some new things. Good that you want to get better. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is power. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! Help, guards! I have a trespasser! I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guards. Trespassing is against the law. Guards, I'm placing you under arrest. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll arrest you. You're trespassing here. You will have to leave. I think you should leave. Get out of here. It's time for you to leave, my friend. This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences. Sorry, friend. Looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now. You're not supposed to be in here. For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Stay, go, what do I care? Still here? You got nerve, I'll give you that. Why don't you just go? We don't want any trouble. Damn, I've lost them. Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. She was here a second ago. Where are you? He was here a second ago. You've bested me, friend. Spare me. Show mercy. That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renredra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will? Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn. The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renredra Kryn. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there. I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. Seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Seems it is more so now. It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Heard any news from the other provinces? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen? It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel. Jump on my sword while you can! I'll hack you to pieces. Now you will know pain. Ha ha! You move like a pregnant cow! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Today you die! The pleasure is all mine. Well, what have we here? What did I do to deserve this honor? I like what I see. Anytime, friend, I'm right here. So what's this about? What's your story? You've got my ear. Let's hear it. Talk is free. What do you want? What brings you here? Nothing's keeping you here, so move on. Keep walking. If you're looking for trouble, you're getting very warm. I don't think so. Get lost. Greetings, child. Welcome to the chapel on this, the most revered of days. Come now. Have a drink. You do realize what day it is, don't you? Well. Aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss. Why, hello, handsome. Having a happy Hearts Day, I hope. And a happy New Life Festival to you. This is one of our finest white horses. Take good care of him. If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Klisa. I've got your horse saddled and waiting for you. It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Deirdre, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards. If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see, the Deirdre. The mythic Dawn murdered the Emperor and led those damned Deirdre right into the heart of the Empire. They'll pay for their treachery. Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damned gates have opened up everywhere. Cheydinhal, Coral, Leowen, no city is safe. Step aside. What are you thinking wearing something like that? Take it off at once. Are you out of your mind? Take that robe off at once. What can I do for you, Archmage? Greetings, Master Wizard. Hello, Wizard. Hello, Warlock. Hello, Magician. Hello, Conjurer. Hello, Evoker. Greetings, Journeyman. Hello, Apprentice. What is it, Associate? Well met, Guildmate. Hello, Guildmate. Saurus Arenum sure seems upset. I think he lost something important. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I don't know what it was, but something important was taken away from Menomarco. Maybe there is a chance he can be defeated. Traven might get us through this yet. I hear that the necromancers were handed a significant defeat at Cylon. The council has turned on Traven. Things couldn't possibly get any worse for the guild. Menomarco himself is in Cyrodiil hunting us down. None of us are safe. Without the Council of Mages to guide us, how will we stand up to the King of Worms? The Council of Mages has been dissolved. Archmage Traven has been deserted. He's all we have left. Necromancers have attacked our very homes. What could be next? Calthar tried to ruin the Leowen Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guildhall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. I hear a new associate came to Tikius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Menomarco is no more. The guild is saved, and we have a new archmage to lead us. Something has gone seriously wrong at the Arcane University. I heard that a high-ranking member was killed in some sort of ambush. There was some kind of fight at the Mages Guild. I heard that Falcar disappeared as well. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Kud E runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhal. What kind of place are they running there? Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. The council seems very interested in this new group of necromancers that has sprung up. I wonder how things will play out. Have you heard anything more about what the council knows about these necromancers? Something's not right. Someone finally solved the problems with research at Vodison. You'd think the council would know more about the Aeliids by now. I've heard rumors that the Council of Mages is taking advice from outsiders. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy from the guild. Look at what they've done. They've gone and killed several of us. I understand that Dag-El is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthar's plot has been exposed. If you want to make a name for yourself as a mage, you simply must join the guild. Talk to Falcar if you're interested. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. Gaspar and I have learned a great many spells over the years. Once you've learned them, you can use the knowledge to create your own. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University, if you're allowed in, that is. Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Seems quieter than usual at the Mages Guild. I saw that Earthor is back in town again. Is it me or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing? Have you seen Earthor around town lately? Falcar at the Mages Guild seems to be angry all the time. I avoid him when I can. Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. Didn't you hear? Oh no, I suppose you wouldn't have. You'd best go see Dietzen before you do anything else. Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse lately, though. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. Dietzen would know, though. I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild. I saw Arana leaving town. She looked very excited. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. I saw that Arana woman hanging around the Mages Guild again. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Welcome to the Chironasium. Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Yes, it's all finished. It's in a cupboard back at the Chironasium. I hope it serves you well. Come see me when I'm at the Chironasium, and we'll take care of that for you. I'm afraid there's little I can do to assist you unless you have the wood we need to start. Bring me some wood, and we can get to work. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. I'm working on it. It'll be done soon. Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. I'll be here when you're ready. Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like? There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul trap, telekinesis, and dispel. You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. If that's what you want, I'll get started right away. Otherwise, we can start over. Your staff will give you power over ice. Is that what you want? If not, we can start over. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. With this, you can manipulate people's opinions of you. Is this what you want? If not, we can start over. You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over. With this staff, you'll render others incapable of using magic against you. If you'd prefer something else, we can start over. This staff will allow you to trap the souls of enemies you defeat. If you can do so before the effect wears off. Is this acceptable? The staff will allow you to manipulate objects normally out of your reach. A handy and often amusing spell. Is this what you'd like? This staff will allow you to nullify magic protecting your enemies. If you'd prefer another enchantment, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready. Oh, all right then. Your choices are destruction, illusion, or mysticism. Which will it be? Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave? Just keep walking. I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor. I got nothing to say. If the council really did split up, the guild is done for. This is serious. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. Not on this day. Watch the flank. Stand ready. A little closer. Talos bless me. Parry and strike. I've sworn to die. Have you? The training of thousands has passed through me. Quickly now. Wrong move. If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. If Captain Bird and the guard can't close that Oblivion gate, then what? Will Bruma be destroyed just like Kvatch? The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion gate open just outside the walls. I hope the guard can hold off the Deirdre, but you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be. Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. Stay safe. May Talos guide you. Farewell. I was honored to fight by your side again. I wish I could have been at the battle. It sounds like you taught Mehrunes Dagon's boys a lesson they won't soon forget. Martin couldn't have done it without you. I count you among the greatest heroes of the Blades. To think we'd end up here after such a beginning, sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But I never doubted you, my friend. Emperor Uriel, he had the vision of the Dragonborn. He saw something in you, and he was right. Whatever you need, friend. What can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you, ma'am? I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the Blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the Blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one. Good to see you. What do you need, friend? I can't believe it's over. That giant demon. The dragon. What happened? Have we won? Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself. There it is. The monument to our deliverance. We're alive! You did it! You beat that monster! We won! Congratulations on your victory, sir. Congratulations on your victory, ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you. Welcome aboard, ma'am. It will be an honor to serve with you. Good morning, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening, sir. Hail. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. They say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes Dagon right in the middle of the Temple of the One. Do you believe it? Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end. What I know is that he sacrificed himself to save us all. As a Blade, I'm proud to have served such a master, if only for a short while. You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. I'm glad it was you that put them down. My only regret is that I wasn't there with you. My blood for the Empire! My sword for the dragon! Long burn the dragon fires! We're next, I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Deirdre won't stop until we're all dead. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Grandmaster, is this... My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years. Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail! Make it quick. The longer we spend down here, the more chance we have of being discovered. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. Sounds like those books may be an important lead. Get back to me as soon as you turn up anything new. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor. Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby. Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. I'm being watched. Just sit down. Don't say anything. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. I told you to stay back and keep an eye on the guy who was watching me. All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. So here's the plan. I'll meet with the sponsor while you cover me from the upper gallery. What do you think? You're taking the meeting. You'd better get in there before they realize you didn't come alone. Aren't you supposed to be going to see Taormina? I have plenty of leads on my own to track down. Don't worry. I think you're on to something with those books. You should finish tracking them all down, and then we'll see what we've got. So far, Mankar Cameron's books are our best lead. You should keep working on getting copies of all 4. I know the part of the sewers you were talking about. Follow me, I'll show you. We agreed I would meet the sponsor. You need to get out of sight before you blow the whole meeting. That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here. Get the book and let's go. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. What do you need? I haven't turned up anything new on my end yet. That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. So you said. That's very bad news. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Taormina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. That's right. Everything depends on this, so don't screw it up. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this. Then I'm lucky you're here to save my skin. Come on, let's do this. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Taormina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Well, just this once, I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Perhaps he'd be willing to sell you Volume 3, but I doubt it. He was very pleased with his purchase. Well, just this once, I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. He was very upset when he found out I didn't have his book for him. I doubt he'll be in any mood to talk to you about it. I've already said too much. I'm sure you understand. My customers expect absolute discretion. Ah, of course. Here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs. Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I had a copy of Volume 3, but I am sorry to say that it was stolen recently. The thieves in the Market District get more brazen by the day. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone. As you wish. That's a very fair price. I guarantee you won't find Volume 3 of Mankar Cameron's commentaries anywhere else, for any price. I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Very well, we'll do it your way. Be careful, and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Well, don't take too long. I don't think they'll like it if they realize you didn't come alone. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I had a copy of Volume 3, but Gwyneth has already picked it up. So sorry. Very well, I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I had a copy of Volume 3, but I am sorry to say that it was stolen recently. The thieves in the Market District get more brazen by the day. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone. I had a copy of Volume 3, but I am sorry to say that it was stolen recently. Gwyneth was terribly upset when he found out, poor fellow. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone. I hope you're enjoying the copy I sold you. Gwyneth was terribly upset when he found out, poor fellow. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worshipped the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. You should keep working on getting a hold of those other Mythic Dawn books. That's our best lead right now. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University, supposed to know everything there is to know about Deirdre cults. I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems you did all right on your own. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. At long last, you have freed me. Now I can finally complete my lord's last request. Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Rielus fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest. I was Casnar, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancretor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zurin Arctus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord Tiber Septim. Free my brothers. to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
I look forward to fighting by your side again.
Martin Septim! Hail Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor! Not again! Leave me alone! Somebody help! No! There's got to be some way to end this nightmare. Run! For pity's sake, just let us die.
Leave me in peace. Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. So you found your way to Gaiar Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? What do you want, mortal? Leave me alone. Just leave us alone. We have enough troubles here in the Savage Garden without you adding to them. You're new to Gaiar Alata, aren't you? Please don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day.
He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him. For pity's sake. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Gaiar Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karaka Gaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Come on! We have to protect Martin until he can light the dragon fires in the temple.
Good to see you again. I told Martin that Mankar Cameron was no match for you. You made it. Not that I was worried about you. Sire, Chancellor Akato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital. It won't matter. Lord Dagon will soon be able to cross over. The Master's plan will have succeeded. Watch out for Anaxes. Some meddling fool must have let him loose. Nothing really matters here anyway. I keep hoping that I won't wake up the next time they kill me. But I always do. We will never escape this nightmare. We'll speak again soon, no doubt. I don't feel like talking right now. What news from Tamriel? The Eternal Garden. I used to dream about coming here. The Master made it sound so wonderful. I wonder how long we've been here. There's no way to keep track of time. Do you think we're safe for a few minutes? I don't see any of them around right now. What?
For Uriel Septim! This one's mine! Look out! Over here! Get my back! Stick together!
I hear the war's going badly. There are some new arrivals here that were caught in the fall of the Great Gate. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion invasion is over and we've survived. The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. A complete disaster. People are subdued, troubled. A crisis like this tests the people's faith. The Emperor and his 3 sons, dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deirdre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Deirdre. Maybe there's hope after all. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Deirdre have been driven out. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. They say a lost son of Uriel Septim has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high. Most people consider Martin's transformation a religious or political event, but what interests me is its metaphysical implications. I wish I had witnessed the avatar of divine Akatosh myself. Imagine, upon the very altar of the Temple of the One. Bruma certainly was fortunate to have Martin and his champion on the battlefield that day. I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things sooner or later. No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. I don't know. First the Emperor and his sons murdered, now this. Yet I fear that the worst is still to come. I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. Very true. My remote numerology apparatus picked up vibrations in the probability lines that continue to this day. Bastards, if I ever got hold of one of them, I'd put him in the fire like the old days. Yes, it must have been an amazing sight. I know I'm taking my faith more seriously than I used to. I hear that Velwyn Benaros is trying to sell off Benaros Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. I swear that when I passed by Benaros Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaros will never sell that death trap. Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern. I believe I heard a Benaros is in town. You should check out the Elven Gardens district. A Benaros wouldn't be seen anywhere else. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. Sorry we had to fool you like that, but it was the only way to get someone in close enough to stop Faustina's gang. I would have done it myself, but well, okay, I fell for their trick. Thought I'd get lucky. Turns out they don't do anything. They just rob you. Let's keep that between us, please. Shh. I see my wife couldn't keep her big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage. Talk to Malona. She runs the council. Judge, jury, and executioner. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. See you back in Anvil. They met me at 11 as well. And believe me, I arrived right on time. I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into. Talk to her. She seems to have all the answers. Don't be angry at us. This is the only way we could find the place. A farmhouse? Last time it was a cabin. They must be moving around. Just be cautious. Just hurry back with that ring, please. What do you want? You look upset that we deceived you. Please, don't be. I heard you made contact with the gang. Beauties, aren't they? Don't just stand around here. Eh? Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. You hear about Gauguin? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot! Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Yes, a vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynal slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Countess Carvane's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed even by museum standards. I've heard that she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches individuals the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Raith Lythandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivella, is beside herself with grief. Reynaud Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Cheydinhal, he walked right past me like we were strangers. I was in Cheydinhal last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. I saw Reynaud Germain's brother earlier. Can't believe they didn't even know about each other. Mystery solved, eh? Reynaud had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynaud, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynaud is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Reynaud Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. So thanks to some hired help, the Germains recovered Weatherly. Good thing. I never liked having ogres so close to Coral. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lull at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. One of the Grey Fox's top bosses, they say. Spends all day drinking at the Oak and Crozier, but he's been asking questions about the Germains. There's some strange dark elf in town, asking about Reynaud Germain and his brother. Have you seen Valis Odal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. I saw Valis Odal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Good day. What can I do for you? Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Cerator had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Cerator's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map. Cerator? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. I'm not really at liberty to discuss my customers with strangers.
Take my advice. Stay away from the Watchmen. I'm going to keep a low profile for a while. Damn Watchmen. I bet they're all crooked. Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard Watchman, and he took my last septim. Laurent and I have both testified against the watch captain, Hain. Thank you for helping us find the courage to stand up for ourselves. I hear that Auden Zavidius is going to jail. Let's hope it's a long sentence. I've heard that you've been asking around about that corrupt guard. Just don't mention my name. I have enough problems. Have you seen my friend Laurent? I'm worried about him. Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laurent? One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin. Can I ask you a favor? Oh, it's you again. Ruslan and Laurent are going around saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt. I'm on my way to talk to Itius Hain. Auden Zavidius escaped from prison. The Imperial Watch is asking around for anyone that might have seen Auden Zavidius. He's escaped from prison. I'd like to report a crime. Watch Captain Avidius stole all my money while I was shopping in Jensen's merchandise. I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him again. Laurent and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. Even Jensen said we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to pay his fine or go to jail. You want me to testify against Auden Zavidius? You're crazy. Exactly how do you intend to persuade me to do that? You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? I just hope I'm not committing suicide. I do it first thing in the morning. You've convinced me. If I don't stand up to him, who will? I just hope I'm not committing suicide. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. I don't get paid until tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to wait to eat till then. He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Oh, I don't know. How could you tell anyway? Now that you mention it, yes. You look up and find him across the street staring at you. Creepy. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. The town eccentric. Lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry, he's harmless. It's too bad nobody stopped Glarthier before he went on his killing spree. I guess no one knew how crazy he really was. It's unbelievable. Glarthier went after Tutius Sextius with an axe. Killed him before the guards could do anything. No one even knows why. You must not have heard he went crazy and killed David Surly with an axe. Nobody can figure out why. Did you hear? He went crazy and started attacking people with an axe. Luckily, the guards stopped him before he killed anyone. Hadn't you heard? He went crazy and killed Bernadette Pinellas, poor girl. A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Reminus Polus. He may be able to guide you. Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared? Cneus is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade. Yes, Cneus is worried sick about her. I hope nothing has happened to her. Sweet girl, but naive. Did you hear the bad news? Dharma's daughter was killed by some strange cultists down in Hackdirt. Terrible, terrible times we live in. Did you hear that Dharma came back safe and sound? You know, Cneus' daughter, the Argonians. Yes, Cneus was so worried. Nice to get a bit of good news for once, isn't it? You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. I can't believe that the Countess is more obsessed with that painting than the Oblivion gate threatening the city. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. Everyone's making fun of me because I fell for the Siren's charms. Well, now I have the last laugh. Do me a favor. Don't say anything to the other guards that I fell for it, okay? Thanks. See you back in Anvil. Idiot. Little busy right now. Got your mess to clean up. They still aren't letting me live this down. I can't believe you did that. Melona is furious.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil. Hi there. All that work gone to waste.
I heard that Velwyn Belarus was killed. The manor claims another victim. The new owner sure has turned Belarus Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city. I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say. The honor blade has been returned to the castle after all these years. This is certainly a good omen. The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned. The Countess still seems quite sad. I hear someone tried to find the item stolen from the castle, but they had no luck. Oh, well.
Arcade, take your soul! For Talos and the Nine! For the Nine! For Akatosh and the Nine! Down with you in the name of Father Akatosh! Akatosh endures! The justice of Julianos guides my blade. May Standar grant you mercy, for I shall not. The righteous fury of Standar take you! Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. May the Nine guide your way. Go with virtue. May your sword strike true. You must help us, Sir Knight. Save Cheydinhal from those monsters. Let me arm myself, and I'll follow you to Underpall Cave to avenge Sir Roderick. As I said, I'll work as long as it takes to be worthy to join the Order. Am I ready to become a Knight of the Nine? A knight is only as good as his blade. A bit more practice never hurt anyone. Practice keeps the muscles loose, ready for combat. I intend to be at my best if you need me, Sir Knight. One can never be too proficient with a blade. Wouldn't you say? How may I serve you, Commander? I am at your service, Commander. What is it, Lord Crusader? Please leave me be. I've no interest in visitors. I'm far too weak. I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. We are on a holy quest for the Crusader's relics. So we escaped Umaral's wrath for now. Someone needs to put an end to these creatures once and for all. I am at your command, Sir Knight. Did I not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine. Hail, brave knight. You do not know me, but you have saved me. I was imprisoned within Fort Bulwark. When you cleansed the fort of those who sought to steal the shield, I was able to escape. And so I traveled here, and I'm joining your order. I wish to serve the Nine and repay the debt I owe you. Yes, Sir Knight? What do you need me to do, Sir Knight? What are your orders, Commander? A true knight never forgets his faith, and so I pray to the Nine every day. The Nine have given so much to us, and I take time to thank them for it. I give praise to the Nine. I owe them much. It's not the same as using a blade, but archery can be invaluable in the right circumstances. Whatever the situation calls for, I intend to be prepared. Ranged combat isn't my specialty, so I work hard at it. There's always room for improvement. Isn't that right, Commander? I am at your service, Lord Crusader. Greetings, Sir Knight. You serve the Nine well, noble knight. How may this humbled shade serve you? Serve the Nine with pride, Sir Knight. Yes, Lord Crusader. Hail, Lord Crusader. Yes, Commander. Commander. Hail, Commander. Greetings, Sir Knight. Well met, Sir Knight. They say someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for far too long. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. The sword of the Crusader has been seen again. They say that no evil can withstand the holy sword wielded by a true knight. I've heard tell of a knight questing for the Crusader's relics. I wonder if he'll succeed before another chapel is desecrated. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. If someone doesn't do something, there won't be a chapel left in Cyrodiil. Turns out that the shield of the Crusader had been locked away all this time, kept safe by the people who originally found it. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. Where better to meet and pray to Kinnereth than in the midst of her beautiful creations. So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time. What a noble thing to do. I'm glad he'll finally have peace. He came here all the way from Hammerfell, didn't he? He must be very ill. I heard there's nothing the priests can do for him. Poor man. You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. I am glad to see you were successful. It shows you as a true believer in Kinnereth. Surely you've heard the stories of the quest for the Crusaders' relics. Only a true knight can find them, or even wield them. Sir Roderick will surely succeed, if anyone can. Of course, Commander. As you command. Although, I don't think this is the way Sir Roderick and I came. Don't worry, I'll stick close. Let's keep going to Underpall Cave. Of course, Commander. Lead the way, Sir Knight. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Sir Roderick died so that I could bring you the greaves. Use them to good purpose. Thank you, Sir Knight. I will do my best to vindicate your faith in me. I must gather the equipment I need. I'll return shortly. I understand. I'm not ready yet, but I won't give up. I hope you change your mind one day. Look out, sir! Look out, ma'am! Don't worry, I'll take this one. Beware! For Sir Roderick! For the 9! Knights of the 9! For Talos and the 9! For Akatosh and the 9! Of course, Lord Crusader. Lead the way, Sir Knight. Of course, Lord Crusader. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. I was honored to be of assistance. As you wish, Lord Crusader. As you wish, Lord Crusader. Certainly, Sir Knight. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the 9 and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. The wars of men undermined the service of the 9. Do not follow in our mistakes. It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. The Knights of the 9 have prevailed over Umaril. Truly, the gods have shown us favor. Pellinol. Okay. The Order lives once more. Pellinol himself would be proud of what we've accomplished. The Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our Order. Well, yes, but Sir Roderick won many battles all the same. I'm sure if we had had more knights like him, we would have beaten the Nords. He is. I've been his squire for almost 2 years now. Soon I'll be ready to return to Totambu and become a Knight of the Scarab. The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. I don't know much about him either, just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. That prophet in Anvil says that some evil Ayleid king is behind it, Umaril or some such, seeking revenge from beyond the grave, he says. I heard it was Daedra, minions of Meridia, who've not been seen in Tamriel in thousands of years. The prophet says it's this Umaril, some kind of alien monster and his Daedra minions, carrying on like the bad old days thousands of years ago. I've heard tell it's some new kind of Daedra that no one's ever seen before, in league with this Umaril creature according to that prophet. It's Umaril, the Unfeathered, the evil king from the old stories about Alessia and Pellinol and Morahos. At least that's what the prophet says. Sir Roderick is a famous knight of Wayrest in High Rock. He is too modest to tell you himself, but he was a hero of the War of the Bendramach. Sir Roderick has been avenged. Thank you. I wish he could have lived to join the Order. He told me to run, but I shouldn't have listened. I should have stayed and helped him. Maybe together we could have defeated this wraith. I'm glad to know that the sword has been reclaimed for the work of the gods. The sword was originally created by Arkay, according to legend. Perhaps it could be reconsecrated upon the altar of his chapel. The wraith of Lord Vlindrel used the sword against Sir Roderick. I don't know how it twisted the holy sword to its evil purpose. The Great Mother endures. Mara grants you her endurance. When all else fails you, look to love for the power to carry on. Kinnereth grants you the swiftness of the wild. Umaril is no more. He and his minions are defeated, and our chapels are safe again. All hail the divine Crusader. You have done what Pellinol Whitestrake himself could not, and have banished Umaril once and for all. The whole of Tamriel is in your debt. He will trouble us no more, thanks to you. Leowyn has been attacked by Umaril's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Now that he has attacked Leowyn, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. Yes, Sir Knight. Yes, Sir Knight. I don't think Sir Roderick and I came this way, though, if you don't mind me saying so. Don't be long. I'd rather we stick together. As you command. But you won't go into Underpaw Cave without me, will you? I'll stay on guard until you return. Yes, Sir Knight, as you command. I'll wait for you to return. Have you heard? The chapel of Mara in Breville's been attacked, just like Anvil. Everyone slaughtered, the altars desecrated. Did you hear that the chapel in Breville's been attacked? Just like Anvil. Where will it stop? Your sword and your faith are true. You may claim the cuirass with my leave. We took an oath to protect the cuirass in death. The one who could defeat us is the one who is meant to have it. The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it, even in death. Find the priestesses of Kinnereth. Only they can guide you to the boots. All I can do is set you on the path. I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? Then I shall await your return. I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the great forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. When Sir Juncan died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did. Sir Alvis quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amiel found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory. Good luck on your quest. I'm sure we'll meet again. Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I must get out of this pit and get myself some rest. We'll meet again. Don't worry. Please, set me free. Open the gate, please. I must get out of here. Help me. Thank you for freeing me. As you wish. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me. I am Sir Thedret. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days. How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Come back to see the doomed man, have you? Please, leave me be. I need rest. Seek out the priests in the chapel of Stendar. They may be able to help you retrieve the gauntlets I lost so many years ago. I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I know what you've done to free me from this curse. I don't claim to understand why you take it on yourself, but I appreciate it. It means more to me than I can say. Now I think I need to start living my life. I'm going to get out of here and see the world. Thank you, friend. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell. You've spoken to him, haven't you? And And he's told you something you don't want to tell me. I need someone to please tell me what's going on. Please, help me. Have mercy on me. Thank you for speaking to Erelder on my behalf. Will you please tell me what Erelder has said about this curse? Have you talked to Erelder? What news is there of lifting this curse? What is it? Is there a cure? Has Erelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. You must excuse me, as I'm not feeling well. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. Your attitude does not bode well. Nevertheless, you may yet succeed where I failed. I failed to show mercy, and Stendar cursed me for it. Right my wrongs. Show mercy where it is needed, and Stendar may grant you the gauntlets. Seek out the chapel of Stendar in Coral. The priests there can assist you. When the order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. So you know that name, do you? I spit on his memory. It's his fault I'm here, barely able to get out of bed. It's his fault my father died 30 years before his time. Even if I am doomed, I still hold out hope that Stendar will have mercy on me. I'm not sure how I feel. To know that the curse can be lifted gives me hope, but to know that it also means damning another. Would someone taking that responsibility be merciful or suicidal? So what can be done for me? I know you've learned something. I can see it in your face. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Erelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
Look at me!
As you wish. So someone could only lift the curse from me by taking it on themselves? No wonder Erelder didn't tell me. I'm not sure whether to call him a coward or simply say that I don't blame him. That'd be a large burden to bear. Thank you for being honest with me. Really? I see. Then I've no choice but to live out the rest of my days here, I suppose. After all this time, I can't help but hope just a little bit. Hope that somehow there might be a way to save myself. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Erelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. My master, we met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose. A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpall Cave, and there he fell. Then you know it is a place of evil. Sir Roderick and I fought our way into the cave, which actually seems to be a buried keep. We made our way to Lord Vlindrel's crypt. Sir Roderick spoke the words that unsealed the tomb. He did. I owe him my life. He faced the evil wraith of Lord Vlindrel and told me to run. And I did. I know I should have stayed with him. Perhaps together we could have destroyed that evil thing. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpall Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. Yes, my lady, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpall. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick. Sir, might I ask a boon? Let me come with you. I would become a Knight of the Nine and dedicate my life to the service of the gods. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpall Cave to destroy the foul wraith. I understand. I'll be patient. I'll stay here and train every day until you decide I'm ready. I won't give up. I swear it. Follow me. Lord Vlindrel's tomb is just through here. Be careful. The wraith may be upon us at any moment. Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader. I'll return to the Priory and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell. This doesn't look familiar. I think we're going the wrong way. This is the way Sir Roderick and I came. Sir Roderick, you were a brave knight and good master. Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the relics. It's not really a cave, but seemed to be the buried ruins of an old keep. Sir Roderick believed that it used to be the ancestral seat of Lord Vlindrel before some cataclysm buried it beneath the earth. The prophet has arrived. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once. Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once. The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the prophet. Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusader's wrath? Back to Oblivion with you. Your master's days are numbered. Umaril, show yourself. The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast. The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast. This is for Anvil. Umaril, come out and fight, coward! I stand ready, Lord Crusader. Shall we launch our attack on Gallus Malatar? I wonder what new devilry Umaril has prepared for us. The orb appears to be the source of the Auroran's power. We need to get these gates open. Umaril and his minions cannot stand against the Knights of the Nine. Umaril awaits within. Onward! I've never seen anything like these Aurorans before. Umaril must be hiding somewhere further in. It seems he fears to face us, the coward. Dibella and Mara will be avenged. The Aurorans are restored by the power of that orb. We strike them down, but the orb keeps bringing them back to life. You must destroy the orb, Commander. This barrier blocks our advance, and the orb gives power to our foes. Is there no end to them? We're ready for anything, Commander. There's no telling what we'll find in there. These Aurorans will never stand against the combined might of the Knights of the Nine. We need to get those gates open. Do you think we took them by surprise? So far, so good. I have a bad feeling about this. We must press on. Umaril must be hiding further in. The vengeance of the Nine upon these foul creatures. Let's keep moving. Looks like it opens up into a huge room up ahead. I wonder if Umaril will dare face us. The orb restores them to life. How can we defeat them? Our valor is useless against this Daedric devilry. I don't like the looks of this. All for the Nine! Of course, Commander. We will attack at your command. Knights of the Nine, Umaril and his Aurorans must be destroyed! For Dibella and Mara! Knights of the Nine, follow me! We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb! Why won't you stay dead? The Aurorans are drawing power from the orb. Destroy it quickly! We cannot win this battle. You must destroy the orb at once. Beware! Umaril's Aurorans are attacking! Remember Anvil! Remember Breville! Come with me! We have to tell everyone that you're alive. Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive! It's a miracle! I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Gallus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaril's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaril's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaril destroyed? I can see that. You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umaril's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umaril, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said? Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others. I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive. Hail the glory of the Nine! By the power of Akatosh! Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaril, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaril the Unfeathered? Umaril has been slain by the Crusader. his very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader! The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking. Maybe this prophet is right. Maybe it is the end of the world. I heard there's a prophet in Anvil who seems to know what's going on. Although, as usual, he speaks only in riddles, as prophets always seem to do. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader herself. You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so. We could use more people like you these days. What can I do for you, Sir Knight? You're the Divine Crusader. Right then. Until later, Sir Knight. Blessings of the Nine upon you, my friend. I'll look forward to our next talk, Sir Knight. Farewell. Hail. Good day to you. Good evening. May the Nine guide and protect you. Hail, Sir Knight. Is it a good time? We need to talk. You fought at Gallus Malatar, did you not? Tell me about the battle, if you would. Tell me about Garlus Malatar, Sir Knight. These Aurorans, what sort of foes were they? Take a moment, if you would, and tell me again about the battle of Garlus Malatar. Sir Knight, I would speak with you. My dear Sir Knight, may we speak a moment? A moment, if you please, good sir. We should speak. Ah, Sir Knight, I was hoping we could discuss a rather important matter. Hail, Sir Arelder. Hail, Sir Avita. Hail, Sir Brelin. Hail, Sir Caradus. Hail, Sir Gaimund. Hail, Sir Gucamir. Hail, Sir Lathan. Hail, Sir Thedrit. Hail, Sir Knight. Oh, very well, but please be quick. My duties. Of course, what is it? Anything for you, my friend. What do you need? What is it? Has the priory been breached? Have the dead risen? You've got my ear, and my arm, too, if needed. Please speak. We should travel, you and I. Quell evil throughout Tamriel. To be knights, aye, but to be knights-errant. The adventures we will have. We must deal with the situation in Daggerfall. You know, the ghost. Dead king or some such. That matter we discussed before. The Lich Lord, we need to act. Soon. The time has come, Sir Knight. A crusade. Some place with a high concentration of evil. Morrowind, perhaps. I've learned that a rare artifact lies buried beneath the Tenmar Forest in Elsewhere. We must launch an expedition. I've been thinking. We need to make our presence known throughout all the Empire. Make people feel truly safe once more. You're right, of course. How do you propose we proceed? Yes, I see. You have a strategy, then. A plan. Ah, finally. Well, as you can see, I'm in complete agreement. What's our next step? Oh, I see. If you really think this is the proper course of action, where do you suggest we begin? Yes, the time has come. I've been waiting for this moment. So what's your plan? Finally, a purpose worth fighting for. In truth, I long for righteous battle. When do we set out? What's our strategy? Our first step is informing the others, of course. The Knights of the Nine must be one, in both voice and action. We must prepare ourselves, spiritually and physically. An increased training regimen for at least a week. Then we'll be ready. We pray, fellow knight. First and foremost, we pray. The Nine must bless us and strengthen us. Only then will we be ready. Well, we'll need weapons, of course, and armor, provisions, traveling expenses, scrolls and potions, too, I'd imagine. I have it all worked out. First, we find ourselves a competent enchanter. Our weapons and armor must be made ready for anything. First things first, fellow knight. We prepare a feast to celebrate our divine duty and say farewell to those we would leave behind. I find your words truly inspiring, my friend. Let me go now, and think upon all you've said. We'll speak again later. I'm with you body and soul, Sir Knight. Let me tend to my duties now, and I'll find you when I've finished. Exciting times lie ahead. Good, good. Make any arrangements we need, and I'll follow your lead. We'll talk again soon. I could not agree with you more. Let us part now and finish our tasks at hand. I'll find you later, and we'll resume our talk. Ha ha ha! Yes, yes. Well, it's settled then. Let us part now and prepare ourselves, Finally, a worthy ambition. You show much wisdom, my friend. It would honor me if you were to lead this cause. I must go now, but we'll talk later, I promise. It's nothing, really. I was just thinking about poor Sir Erelder. He was a fine knight. Well, it's Sir Erelder. I don't understand how he can be gone. He was the best of us. Do you ever think about Sir Evita? Her death? I wish it could have been me instead of her is all. I was just thinking about Sir Evita. Sometimes I forget she's gone, and wait to hear her laugh from across the priory. Then I remember. I can't stop thinking about Sir Brelin, about how he died. Do you remember Sir Brelin? His death still troubles me, at times. I don't know why. A knight should not fear death, and yet... it's nothing. I was thinking of Sir Caradas, actually. He was such a fine knight. How can he be dead? How could the gods let that happen? It's Sir Caradas, actually. I still think about him sometimes. He was one of the best of us. It's Sir Gaimond, that's all. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone. I don't understand that he, of all of us, should have been the one to fall. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't brood about it. But Sir Gaimond, I still can't believe he's gone. Well, I was just thinking about poor Sir Gucamir. He should still be here, with us, planning his next quest. You know me too well. Something someone said today reminded me of Sir Gucamir. He was a fine knight, wasn't he? What's on your mind? Excuse the presumption, but you seem troubled about something. Is something troubling you? You don't look yourself, if you don't mind me saying so. Hail, Sir Knight. You seem more serious than usual. Is there something the matter? Yes, Brother Knight. What's on your mind? Don't worry. We all miss her. She was a fine knight, and died in service to Kinnereth and the Nine. Try to let that be a comfort to you. Truth be told, I was just thinking of her too. Let's remember her as she was in life, and serve the Nine in her memory. Indeed, you only speak aloud what we're all feeling. I try to take comfort that she died as a Knight of the Nine. It's all we can do. Aye, he died too young. We all miss him. But remember, he died in the Nine's service. None of us can ask any more than that. Don't worry, you're not alone. His death saddens me too at times. At least he died a Knight of the Nine, eh? I hope to die so well. It's nothing to be ashamed of. We all have our own way of grieving for those who are gone. Yes, of course. I'll think on what you said. It eases my heart. Well, I suppose we've talked long enough. Thank you for taking the time to speak to me. Now we must not spend our time in regrets. We are Knights of the Nine, with duties to attend to. You're right. You're right, thank you. Perhaps we can reminisce more later. Your kind words comfort me. I'll try to follow your example. Thank you for lending me your ear. I should have known I was not alone. I should return to my duties now, but I'll think on what you said. Thank you. No, it's nothing. I appreciate your concern, but it isn't anything I'm ready to talk about right now. Perhaps later. Oh, it's nothing really, but I still miss Sir Lathan. His death was a blow to the knights. I can't make sense of it. It's Sir Lathan's death. It still bothers me. I know it could happen to any of us at any time, but I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with this. It was a terrible fight. Many an Auroran fell beneath my blade that day. But the Crusader, he clove through their ranks like a scythe. I played only a small part. It was the Crusader who won the day for us. It truly seemed that Pellinol Whitestrake had returned. I never thought any of us would survive, to be honest. The Aurorans just kept getting back up. It was the Lord Crusader who saved us. The Aurorans fought fiercely, but they were no match for our commander that day, let me tell you. They fell before his wrath like wheat. Oh, it's nothing really, but I still miss Sir Lathan. His death was a blow to the knights. I can't make sense of it. You're lucky to have been with the Crusader on such a glorious day. We latecomers will always measure our deeds against Garlus Malatar. I would have liked to see the Lord Crusader in his full fury. It must have been magnificent. I envy you. I freely admit it. To have stood shoulder to shoulder with the divine Crusader on the day that Umaril fell, I never tire of hearing tales of the Crusader's exploits. It's an honor to serve with you, Sir Knight. There is still glory and honor to be won in the service of the Nine, never fear. Well, until later, my friend. Indeed, the divine Crusader seemed an avatar of the Nine that day. We can all be proud to serve under such a leader. You speak truly, Sir Knight. We'll have time for more tales later, I'm sure. Farewell. There was one moment I will never forget, when the Crusader swung. Well, perhaps that tale will have to wait for later. What have you heard of the commander's quest for the relics? What news of the relics? How goes the commander's quest? The commander has recovered the boots. Kinnereth smiles upon our endeavor. There can be no doubt. Have you not heard? He has recovered the mace. Even the knights of old were not judged worthy to wield it. Have you not heard? She has recovered the mace. Even the knights of old were not judged worthy to wield it. The shield, Sir Knight. The commander braved the tests of Fort Bulwark and returned with the shield of the Crusader. Good news. The gauntlets are ours. Standar smiled upon our commander as he has not done to any knight for 300 years. The squire who has been waiting for the commander's return. It seems he brought the Greaves out of great peril. It is truly a miracle. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid. But don't worry. Our commander will not fail. I know no more than you. The search for them continues. We must remain true to our purpose and trust the commander to succeed. I have no news, I'm afraid. But do not despair. I know in my heart that our commander will not fail. You speak truly, brother. Go with the blessing. I would never doubt him. The gods have clearly chosen him for a high purpose. I would never doubt her. The gods have clearly chosen her for a high purpose. I know. If our hearts remain true, we will prevail against Umaril's evil. Of course, evil will not prevail while true knights stand ready to fight for the Nine. The Nine be praised. Imagine the very boots with which Penanol Whitestrake once walked the earth. I must go and tell the others. I once went to Standart's chapel to try the gauntlets for myself. Truly, the commander is the divine Crusader come again. Then only the sword remains to be recovered. And then we shall finally unleash divine vengeance on Umaril. I must tell the others. I must see the holy mace for myself. Imagine the weapon once wielded by Saint Pelinal against Umaril. The commander must truly be blessed with the wisdom of Julianos. Come, the others will want to hear the good news. Hail, brother. Do you find this waiting as hard to bear as I do? Why must we sit back and wait for Umaril to strike again? So, when do you think we will be able to strike back at this foul Umaril creature? I fear that Umaril will strike again before we are ready. This waiting, it grates on my nerves. Patience, brother. The commander must gather the relics first. If we are to have any chance at defeating Umaril, we must bide our time until our commander has finished his quest for the relics. It is hard, but the work of the gods cannot be rushed. I too long to strike a blow in the gods' defense, but the time is not yet ripe. The relics have not all been recovered. You're right, of course. When we strike, we will strike with the holy power of the gods behind us. You speak truly. I will pray for more patience. Well said. I will endeavor to follow your example and continue to train for the day when we are able to strike back. That's the spirit! Well, duty calls. Don't worry. I have days where I feel the same way. You're not alone. We all find the waiting difficult at times. I will pray for you, and I ask the same of you. Go with the blessing. Come, if we keep ourselves busy, the waiting will be easier to bear. Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. It's terrible, but I have the feeling that worse is yet to come. I may go to Anvil to hear that prophet preach, before it's too late. The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
I've eaten many meals there, and I've always been satisfied. I like the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn and his brother are excellent hosts. I enjoy a good bottle of wine, and Wilbur always has a nice selection. I've had many good meals at the Count's Arms. I've had even more good bottles of wine there. He's a nice fellow, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right. He's not the smartest man, but he's a nice guy. I just hope he can keep his business afloat. I've never wanted to join up, but I understand Azan is a good man. I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him. I understand he's good, but you have to be a member of the Fighters Guild for him to train you. I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon, but I understand he's very good. I wouldn't mind learning something, but I don't want to join the Fighters Guild to do it. You can never know too much about how to handle a sword. He's quite the pugilist. I wouldn't want to mix it up with him. A little skill with a shield can save your life. Of course, you'll only train other Fighters Guild members. I know that skill with a shield can be invaluable. I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though. I just don't trust those mages. I especially don't trust ones who can play with your mind like that. From what I know, Carahil is a powerful mage. I suppose she should be if she's going to be in the Mages Guild. I don't know what would possess him to do that. Marrying a Bosmer is just wrong. Panaris is an impressive tracker. I'd like to see if he can teach me a bit about using a bow. Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be the Mages Guild for Felon to train you. Might be nice to learn how to make better potions. Those destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild keeps a tight lid on that. Destruction spells can cause a lot of damage. Knowing enough could make you a dangerous person. I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors. A lot of personal time with them. I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good. He's in great shape, that's for sure. Maybe he could teach me something about his training regimen. He's an odd one. Drinks like a fish, but runs like a rabbit. You don't see a lot of human Bosmer marriages. I don't know if it's even legal in Cyrodiil. You could learn a lot from Panaris. That woman's a bit off-kilter. I don't even want to know what she's got in her basement. She's a nut. Whatever's going on in that house, I don't want to know about it. She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that travel. Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. She seems like a good person to talk to. I imagine she could teach me a lot. Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style, like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape. Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. I used to be a knacker. That's how I fancy my horses, ripe, stiff, and silent. Hate it when they stare at me, dumb beasts. I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Hi, I'm Gogan. How's it going? I'm Ernest. This is the Horse Whisperer, Anvil's only stable. Park your nag here or leave him for the wolves, your choice. Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons. I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed. I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. Azan at the Fighters Guild is a fine warrior. I understand he can sign you up if you're interested. I saw Rufrius Venetius knock a man down with one punch. I wish he'd teach me a bit about hand-to-hand combat. I've heard Carahil is a powerful illusionist. No wonder she's the ranking mage here in Anvil. March Galit is a dangerous one. He teaches mages about the destruction school of magic.
Heinrich Oakenhull is married to a Bosmer? I suppose the women are less annoying than the men. Something about Arvina Thellis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement. A local gentleman has been looking to sell his manor. A bit run down, but a magnificent place, and priced to move. The manor belongs to Velwyn Benarouz. He's the one to speak to. She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me. It's awful. I feel terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed. I don't know how he does it. It's no wonder he spends so much time at the Tap and Tack, though. He's a saint. Sure, he spends a bit of time at the Tap and Tack, but you can't blame him. He's good. We're lucky to have him. A good healer makes for a happy town, and Sirach almost seems like another Nord to me. It seems an odd skill for a priest. Not your average skill for a priest, but I suppose there are those who will always want to learn. Right Wind certainly can handle a blade. No wonder he trains other Fighters Guild members. He seems gifted with a blade. Can't blame the Fighters Guild for having him train others. She moves really well in that armor, that's for sure. She seems skilled in its use. I can see why the Fighters Guild has her training others. Olav makes everyone feel welcome. It's hard to complain. The food is good and the service is excellent. Hafid takes care of his customers. It's a bit expensive, though. I've heard that Jaskar has great skill at making things explode. Those are dangerous skills for a novice. I hope he trains people well. I've heard many of Alga's stories. She's got a real gift for telling a tale. She's the best bard I've ever met. Of course, being a bard is almost as bad as being a pilgrim. There's no future in it. Can't say I know him well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a prize. I wouldn't call him a friend. Still, if I wanted to learn more about illusions, he's the one I'd ask. I've heard a number of stories, none of them good. I understand she may have been a hired assassin. Apparently she was wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300 yards. Hard to believe. I've had many a good night in the place. He must really know all the fighters by now. And from what I've heard, he knows a good bit about alchemy as well. I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet. She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Olfand. He sure got his hands full. Between smithing and training in light armor, I don't know how he does it. He keeps busy, repairing weapons, training light armor techniques, keeping track of Skiorta. He's certainly become more like a Nord over the years. Quite a competent healer, too. It's almost as if he grew up in Skyrim. I don't think the church likes it, but his healing skills are invaluable. It hardly seems appropriate for a priest of the 9 divines, but they put up with it. Seems odd given his vocation. Still, I suppose there's no harm. He's talented. The Fighters Guild could do a lot worse. I can imagine he's a good teacher. The Fighters Guild should be proud of him. She's quite a warrior. It's amazing how well she moves in heavy armor. It takes a skilled fighter to move well in armor that heavy. I've had many meals there. Olav is an excellent innkeeper. Hafid has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away most of his profits, though. It's a good place to stay. Hafid is quite a good proprietor. I suppose that's just the kind of person you want training other mages. I wouldn't cross him. I've heard he's very skilled. Much as I dislike bards, I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from her. She can spin a yarn, that's for sure. I've heard he can teach his skills to others. For a price. I understand he's willing to train others, but it can cost more than a few gold. I'm not surprised the way she handles a bow. I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her. He loves the place. I've also heard he's quite an accomplished alchemist. It's a fine place, and Olaf treats people well. It certainly seems to be his passion. I understand he used to be quite an alchemist. I wonder if he'd teach me more about that. The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh. I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? Everybody's talking about how you and Captain Bird closed that Oblivion gate outside town. You're a real hero around here. Hail, Savior of Bruma! I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? To think. It was here at Bruma where the tide finally turned against the Oblivion invasion. Now we're counting on you to help Martin claim the throne and put an end to this terrible war. I know you won't fail us. Olfand really has his hands full with Skiorta. I don't know he has time for business. Apparently, Arentus Falvius at the chapel is quite a conjurer. He'll even teach the skill to those he likes. I heard that Giscard at the Mages Guild is quite good at blowing things up. The Tap and Tack is a good place to get a quick bite, and Olav is a good man. Jantus Brolus is apparently an excellent mage. I've bought a few things at Mackna's, but he's always so surly. He runs a nice store, but Mackna is a grouchy old man. I don't like to talk to her. All she wants to talk about is herself. I hope she takes care of herself as well as she takes care of others. He's quite an accomplished brawler. I wonder if he'd teach me something about it. He's good with his fists, no doubt about it. He'll teach you something for the right price. Can't imagine why someone would act the way he does. He's an ass. There's no excuse for his behavior. I don't even like to walk by that place. Rumor has it he joined the priesthood to avoid military service. What a coward. I heard he became a priest to avoid becoming a soldier. I find her annoying. She's way too full of herself. Quite the big talker. She's very dedicated. We would be lucky to have more people like her around. She's very dedicated. We would be lucky to have more people like her around. I've heard that she's always wanted to compete, but her parents are against it. Dietzen loves to talk about his guild. It's good that he's proud of his work. He's always wanted to be in the guild. Good that he was finally made a member. They're obviously very fond of one another. It's clear that they're in love. Good for them. She loves her dogs, no question about it. I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too. There's something about that place that's just a bit off. She certainly does take pride in the Newlands. She runs a good inn, and she's proud of it. He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to. She's pretty shy, unless you get her talking about armor. Gruind is a bit high and mighty. She does have a way with words, though. She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her. There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists. She's a very demanding teacher. You can learn a lot from her if you're willing to try. I'd like to bet, but I don't want to be told that what I'm doing is sinful. I don't mind betting, but it's not worth having to hear a lecture about it. He's not the friendliest person around, but he can teach you a lot about running a business. Her knowledge of armor is really impressive. I heard he learned about alteration because he's too scared to fight. Pathetic. I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid serving in the military. What a coward. Everyone is very fond of Otess, and her healing skills are simply excellent. Otess is the most dedicated person I know. She really needs to take better care of herself, though. I understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame. I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well. He goes on and on about the guild. He's very proud of it. I understand he teaches illusion there now as well. Ganradel does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. I'm Trevand, the Redguard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Redguards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra. The gate may be closed, but some say you slew the Count's son in the process. Is this what defines a hero? Even a small bit of good news is refreshing in these grim times. I salute your courage, savior of Cheydinhal. Mack now runs a good business. He's a grumpy old man, though. I've heard that Naspia Cosma would rather be fighting in the arena than spending time at the castle. She's excellent with a blade. Devera Romelin seems pleased that so many folks drink at the Newlands Lodge. She takes great pride in it. I understand Hill the Tall will teach alteration to anyone willing to pay. Dietzen must be the happiest Mages Guild member in all of Tamriel. I think it was always his dream to join. Have I seen her there? Of course. She certainly loves a good fight.
I was in there just a few days ago. Rashida's prices are very reasonable. I haven't been there in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashida. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends. Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. I thought I heard something the other night. None of my business, though. Odd folks the way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine. I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple. I've made some bets. Won some, lost some. Not much for wagering myself. Of course, I always seem to lose. I've made a few bets, made some good money, actually. I haven't done too much betting. Can't say I know enough about the folks fighting to make a smart wager. Do I like the fights? Of course, everyone likes the fights. The thrill of battle, the sting of defeat. A wonderful time. Horrible things, those arena matches. Simply bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed. Barbaric, I tell you. I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me. I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there. I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me. Well, of course, there's always something that I need, and Sidneas gives a fair price, especially to his friends. I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though. Certainly I've spent time there. Telasma runs a good, quiet inn. I've had many meals at the Oak and Crozier. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine. I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal. I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. He did excellent. I wonder if he got the lusty Argonian maid in. I've been dying to read that. New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't. No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around, though. I spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around, knows every tree, rock, and cave in the area. I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but it's their business. It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking? I've never run into her there. But I can't blame her for enjoying the matches. Almost everyone likes them. Yes, I've heard the Fighters Guild offers some wonderful opportunities. I've never had much interest in the Fighters Guild. Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now? The Mages Guild is indeed a fine organization. Yes, I've heard some of the finest mages in Tamriel belong to the Mages Guild. I've never been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. Coral is a wonderful town. I know Coral is the best town I've spent time in. It's true. Coral has almost everything you could need. Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books. I should visit Renoir's more often. I've heard that Renoir has a good selection and at reasonable prices. I'm not much of a reader myself. I had heard he was looking for some help. Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well. It's a fine place. It's true, some fine horses he has. I've heard he knows his way around. People say he's very familiar with the area. It is a nice place, and you're right about Telasma. I've always liked the Oak and Crozier. I don't know Telasma that well, though. I've always been happy with the weapons I've bought there. Rashida does a good job keeping fire and steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good. Luckily, I haven't had to make use of their services. Still, it's good to know the chapel is there. It's a fine chapel and a fine group of healers as well. It's true. I've seen her there on occasion. Who can blame her? The arena matches are good sport, and there's good wagering to be had as well. Do you think? I've never noticed anything. I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Very true. You can find almost anything you need there. I can't say I've done a lot of shopping there, but I've heard good things. No question about it. And Sidneas is an excellent proprietor. Not a bad idea if you're looking for work. Not me, I've got plenty to do at home. I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he's an excellent warrior. I haven't really spent any time around him. I find him a little frightening, actually. I've heard there are good trainers there. Costs a bit of coin, though. I'd rather go out and practice on my own. It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. I've heard good things about the mage trainers there. I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though. I haven't done much betting, but I hear some folks have made a good bit of money. Maybe I should start betting with Hundelin as well. I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks. I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them. Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, that's odd. Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. Strange noises. They should have the guards look into that. I've liked some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though. I'd like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it. The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. You're right. It's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. Coral? That's where we are, right? Really? Great. I don't care, and I'm not interested. But it's sure nice of you to let me know. We're all in your debt for closing that Oblivion gate outside the city. Well done. Sorry, buddy, I'm with Hydes' heart, and I can't be distracted. Look, I don't want to talk, so leave me alone. I enjoy being in the Fighters Guild, though there haven't been quite as many contracts lately. Ah, Coral. Easy access to all the other cities of Cyrodiil. Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all, and a fairly low murder rate. I sure am glad I don't live in Leowin. Too many foreigners. I understand the Fighters Guild is looking for new members. Seems a bit odd, but that's what I hear. I wanted to get a little practice in with my sword, so I headed to the Fighters Guild. Turns out you have to be a member to train there. Ugal Ballet is an odd one, and I swear I heard strange noises coming from his basement not long ago. I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melintus Ancrus are living together. Simply shameful. Northern Goods and Trade is an excellent place to buy supplies. I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place. I don't believe I know you, and I don't need any new friends. Thank you very much. Welcome to the All Saints Inn. I'm Willett, the publican. I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it. You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam. Borisian, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. Enchanted to meet you. Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild. At your service. Got some enchanting in mind? I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. Winston. I just work for Luther. I don't want no trouble. I'm Curtis. I'm nobody special. I'm Rustlin. Not that it's any of your business. The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marilyns treat everyone well. They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth. If you need to learn how to use light armor, Gro Shug is the one to talk to. He can teach you a lot about using light armor. She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well. She's impressive, and she'll train others. He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him. He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher. She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky, too. If you can find him, he can teach you a lot. I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks. It's the finest place in the city, simply an excellent inn. If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay. Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to. I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks. He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich. Not my favorite horses, but the Stetlilia stables are certainly reputable. I've never wanted one. Still, they do seem to be some fine horses. Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though. It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher. He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to. I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place. I imagine it must be good since it's been in business so long. I've sold some things there. Thorinir's an odd one. If you can get used to Thorinir, you can find some good deals there. I try not to eat there, at least since the last time. It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do. Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop. I've shopped there many times. The brothers never failed to please. No real question what Herbal is going for there. He's got weapons, big weapons. It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly. I've heard it's the best light armor in the city. I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go.
I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing ever comes of them. I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my armor when I'm doing something else. She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others. She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though. It's the only place to go for books. Ventius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well. There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Discount spells, I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall. Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims. I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go. I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though. I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment. I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. I've read it. Terribly written sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me. I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true. Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day and nothing ever comes of them. The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town. The Marylands say that they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen. I understand he'll teach light armor skills. He's really skilled at using light armor. Luckily, he's willing to train others to use it as well. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. He's getting older, but he can still teach a bit about alteration. He's been teaching it since before the Levitation Act of 421. He still teaches others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man dust. She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot. Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill, much better than, say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball. I heard that he stood in one place for hours just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but whatever works for you. I saw him once. Then I didn't. How about that? I understand he'll teach others to pick locks. If everyone knew how, we wouldn't have to carry around so many keys. I'm glad he's willing to teach others. Lock-picking has gotten so much harder recently. It's more interesting, but it's harder. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though. It's true that he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lock-picking. He's forgotten more about picking locks than most people will ever know. If he'll train you in picking locks, you're probably already pretty good at it. I don't know what a paint is. It's a type of horse, right? It must be. I prefer a bay. Ogier runs a good shop. His ingredient selection is excellent. If you need ingredients, it's a great place to shop. He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill. He knows a lot about it, plus he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly. Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service. They sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there. I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run. Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has some in stock. If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk to than Maro. She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen. I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price. She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks. I've never met tougher. She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though. He'll train you in how to use heavy armor if you can pay for his time. It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go. I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice. No question about it. Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind. I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go. You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down. She gives good prices for your old equipment. It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around. All three of them are nice folks. He has a good selection of soul gems and other things. He supports all of your enchanting needs. Herbal keeps a lot of axes and maces. He seems to like big weapons. Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place. It's a nice store, at least for alchemists. It's the finest light armor selection in the city. I prefer to just listen to people talk.
Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable. We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are. She must hate her job, people complaining to her all day. There are many people in the city who interest me, and you are not one of them. Where to sleep? The Tiber Septim Hotel in Talos Plaza is nice but expensive. Luther Broad's boarding house in Elven Gardens is just okay. The bloated float on the waterfront is cheap, and a bit too interesting for my tastes. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other. I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there. What? There's a city out there? You don't say. What good is it, eh? Dirt, horses, idiots, be my guest. Enchanting city, real eyeful, just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leowin. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus. Idiot. You gotta be careful. You don't want people taking notice. Just keep quiet, keep your head down. The Nine say each of us is special, but that's just a lie. I don't mind, but it just sounds stupid. You're very curious. Perhaps too curious for your own good. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular. I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn. I understand that Authrelos isn't a bad man to talk to if you need to learn how not to be seen. If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel. If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor. I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach. If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the goods. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Miliceia. Phintius has the best bookstore in the city. Of course, First Edition is the only bookstore in the city. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. The Gilded Carafe, a fine store with a terrible name. I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time. Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. What do you want? You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding. I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. I'm just lucky to be alive. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse, in the ruins. Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. While the guard hid behind the walls, you took the fight to Oblivion itself. Maybe your example will inspire others. I'm a fair hand at grapes and bows. Shamir, grower and trainer, but I suspect you want to shoot, not grow grapes. Am I right? I saw Ugak Gra Mogak earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Ugak has some good horses to sell. I sometimes can't tell her from her sister, though. I need to head over to Colovian Traders and pick up a few things from Gundar. He's got a nice selection. I went to the chapel to get rid of a rash I'd picked up. Tumendil healed me right away. I have no idea why Valandris Abor even serves at the chapel. He's not very good, though you'd hear differently from him. I don't like that Danis Artelian. He's a bit stuck up for my tastes. Parwin is another one of those goblin hunters at the Fighters Guild. She's always talking about her goblin-killing tactics. Euros is a good shepherd, but his real love is cheese. Of course, there's no money in herding cheese. Old Glarthier's a bit out of his mind, I think. He's convinced everyone is out to get him. Dion takes his job as guard captain very seriously. He's all business when he's working. I saw Sulinus Vassinus at the Mages Guild conjure up some sort of creature. Right there in the street. Guards took care of it. Earthor is causing trouble at the Mages Guild again. Seems his experiments are always blowing up. I've heard rumors that someone has been keeping a close eye on Tutius Sextius. Seems harmless enough. Riemann Broder is great with a bow. I think he could shoot the grapes off the vines, which is handy, since he works at the vineyard. David Surly and his brother make some fine wines. It's a really impressive vineyard. Maybe there's something strange going on, but Skingrad is a well-run city. There's just no joy in his life. It's all work, work, work. He's a sad person. I would be too. Locked up in that castle all day. He's a tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him. He's all business. That's probably good in his line of work, though. It's a bit strange. But Castle Skingrad is an odd place. I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all. I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though. I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. I'm glad he's doing it. Those things are disgusting, a menace to us all. Goblins are filth. More power to him. That's good to know. You can never be too careful. I've heard that about Phaetus. He's quite impressive. The more folks hunting goblins, the better. That's what I say. If Parwin wants to spend all day hunting goblins, I think it's great. Those things are a menace. I've got no interest in talking about some snooty mage. That's so typical for a mage. All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around. I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. I wouldn't mind learning a bit about mysticism. Seems like a useful skill. Mysticism? Seems interesting, but not particularly useful. I've never used his services. I mean, how many people have enchanted things just lying around? Outside of the guild, of course. That's just what this town needs. Another reckless mage. He should be kicked out of town before one of his experiments turns this place into a wasteland. He's a moron. One of these days, he'll be taught a lesson. What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. I can't imagine who'd want to hurt Tutius. I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius. Salmo's baking is fantastic, and her sweet rolls are unbeatable. I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me. If I could use a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too. I've heard he's the best in town with a shield. If you want to learn, go to him. You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. The sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Ugok you'll want to find if you need a mount, though. The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people, too. I've always liked the place. Mog does a nice job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugok. Yes, the West Weald is a nice place. Just stay away from Arena when she's in a mood. I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick to me. It's good to know that if I'm sick, I can head to Tumendil. No one works harder than Marie. The world needs more folks like Marie. You'd be better off praying for a miracle than going to see Valandris. I think I'd rather take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me. I've heard rumors about him, but I don't believe they're true. Tomato, Deidre, it's all the same to me. No doubt about it, the man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep. I've heard she works long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine. No doubt they make a fine wine at the Surly Vineyards. Gaston and his brother produce quality wines. I'll have to pick up some more. Well, if it was Ugok, you can be sure she had some good animals. I'll stay away from the topic with her. Religion is definitely not a topic to bring up around Elsa. Swords, on the other hand, she'll talk about. Colovian Traders is a good shop. Perhaps I'll visit Gunder soon. I've bought a number of things from Gunder. I've always been satisfied. There's just something wrong with that guy. And he has an odd smell about him. I'd stay away from him if I were you. There's something very wrong with that man. It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle. She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work. Tumendil does excellent work. I always feel comfortable in his care. I've heard that Riemann is good with a bow. Apparently, he's the best in all of Skingrad. Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Undinas are good, though. I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure about Eurus. She's a hard worker. And they make some fine wine.
The Surly Brothers wine is some of the best in Tamriel, if you ask me. I don't know Gaston well, but I helped him drink his wine. And he always has a mighty fine wine. He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him. He is a bit nutty. Probably just a harmless old fool, though. Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well. I'll have to buy a bit more of her wine. It's just excellent. A fine choice for any meal. Riemann Broder. He works Surly's vineyard. I work Tamika's vineyard. Riemann spent 20 years in the Legion, and he's an advanced marksman trainer. Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianos. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the Nine, you may receive a blessing of luck. Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka. If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. No one wants to live in the Juro Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia and includes the Gold Coast, Westweald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Way shrines of Arkay confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts. Please the Nine with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara. The heartlands in Nibelheim Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil. Where does our food come from? The heartlands and the Nibelheim Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Clovian West. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumar, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that. The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border. No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to the south. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Juril and Valus mountain ranges. In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, Westweald, and Colovian Highlands. Nibelheim is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. With all the farms in Nibelheim, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Nibelheim is bordered on the north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. The people of Nibelheim consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. The Nibelheimans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. The imperial city is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Rumar. The imperial city is densely urbanized with a few large parks and a waterside dock area. The imperial city itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the imperial palace. The lands surrounding Lake Rumar are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves. The Nibelheim Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Imps, I hate 'em, little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Have you seen a landrag? We call 'em billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of 'em, though. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Watch for minotaurs in the forest. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. Mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Only thing worse than an ogre is 2 ogres. Tough bastards. And spells seem to bounce right off them. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats, disease-spreading little nuisances? Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack 'em and watch the bones fly. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things, they'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things, they'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut 'em up fine. I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads, they smell awful, and they're hard to kill. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know, but the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Where to buy weapons, where to buy anything if you can afford to travel, is the Market District in the Imperial City. My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. Ayleid ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old, and still working. Amazing. I've seen plenty of Ayleid ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. It's still pretty wild east of the Niben. Few people except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Blackwood isn't so bad once you get used to the flies. And being lost all the time. And the zombies and the will-o'-the-wisps. There's islands in Niben Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leyawiin. If you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything, if you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses, and sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eats horses. Take Cheydinhal, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You can find cairn billet growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained. Why die for a false god? Order's purity protects me. Strength through order. Order take you. The Grey March is upon you, fool. Madness always yields to the march of order. For Jiggalag and order. Down with the mad god. Order take you. I serve the Lord of Order. Madness shall be purged from this realm. The mad god is no match for my lord Jiggalag. Arr! Did you know that you're on fire? The holy flame of Agnon. You've brought it back to light the great torch of New Sheoth. Ah, the flame of Agnon shines again. Soon the great torch will flare with the pure light of dementia. Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done. Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you. You gave those maniacs something to think about, lighting the torch for us. Well done! What were you thinking, lighting the great torch for Mania? For shame! Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained. Madness always yields to the march of order. I prepare the way for my lord Jiggalag. All hail the victor of Cylon. All hail the great torch of Mania. The great torch shines as a beacon of Mania. The great torch spreads the light of dementia across the land. Why?
Why would you light the great torch for dementia? Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. The flame of Agnon! Sheogorath's blessing upon you! Never mind. A trick of the wind, perhaps. We must not let down our guard. My nerves are on edge, I guess. This land could do with the peace of order. Stay vigilant. Order's enemies are everywhere. One of the Mad God's minions. Did you think to hide from Jiggalag's all-seeing gaze? Come closer. Taste the power of the Lord of Order. There he is! To arms! There she is! To arms! He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. I tried to warn them. They should have listened to me. Let's go watch. Come on, it'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll lead, you'll follow. They should have listened to me. Dead. I warned them, didn't I? The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. I'm glad you took my advice and killed them. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without me? I think I'll stay here for a while. Someone has to run this town. I'm certainly the best qualified. You think I care for Théoden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldew is a poison. It kills. And yet Théoden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldew into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it. I've told you what I will. The chalice is a corruption. Feldew is a poison, not an amusement. You're better off leaving the chalice where it is. You want information from me? After what you put me through, you have the stink of mania about you. Leave before I start vomiting. Why would you come to me with Théoden's problems? You think I don't know what you've been tasked with? Why would I help my enemy? It's a poison. Plain and simple. It'll make you wish you were dead. And given enough time, you will be. The elytra in Dunroot Burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but they're the only ones. If the Feldew didn't kill you, the elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow. I've told you. It'll kill you. Actually, now that I think about it, why don't you go eat some? Eat all you can find. I'd get a chuckle out of that. I've told you. It'll kill you. While I don't care if it does, I don't think you want that. What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia? I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then. The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction. You wish to see Lady Syl, do you? The lady has refused any and all appointments of late. You'd have to try to find her on your own, and I don't recommend that course of action. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. I've told you everything I know, I swear. I don't know anything about a conspiracy, but Anya has been looking extra nervous lately. She might know something more than I do. No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else. Please, no more. All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone. I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy. Please, no. No, please, no. Thank you. But I am innocent. I've done nothing. Her dare, you filth. You don't dare touch me. Syl will have your head. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. There's nothing going on. She doesn't tell me where she goes. It's not my place to know. Please, there's nothing else. There's nothing else to tell you. Wait, no, please. All I know is that on certain nights, Syl asked me to guard her chambers. She never said why. I think she went somewhere. I told you. I'm not hiding anything. You'll pay for this, Herdir. Make no mistake. Be wary the shadows, friend. Finally. No need to sleep with an eye open. Go! There's no time to waste. Shh! The walls have ears. Be wary the shadows. What is it you require? Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away. Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. Please. I have done all I can. There is nothing more to say. Just be cautious. The Lady Syl has fallen? Can this be? I admit I had my doubts about you, but something told me I was doing the right thing. Many thanks. It is my honor to serve you. Welcome back, my lady. Welcome back, my lord. Your safe return speaks volumes of your success. You must hurry. Please, don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence. Oh, it's you. Shh. The walls have ears. That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help. Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know? I can trust you won't become just as tyrannical as she has. I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. Stay away from green moat. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. Be wary the shadows. How may I assist you, my lady? How may I assist you, my lord? An honor as always, your grace. I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me. It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellis and I slipped down here, thinking we'd be safe. But no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellis ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. Can we get out of here? They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the Fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. It is my home. I feel so strange. There's this cold feeling inside of me when I think about what's been done. So cold. I think it might be sadness. Why would its destruction make me sad? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights. What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own. Right then, you lead the way. Just try not to get us killed. Well, try not to get me killed. Fine. Just leave me here to die. Not like anyone will miss me. Let's just hurry this up, please. What do you think I'm doing? I'm not sticking this close to you because I enjoy your pleasing aroma. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to Fellas. Listen, Those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware that being a courageous hero was a requirement around here. Look, you may be a scamp's ass, but I'm offering you the chance to be the hero of Passwall. Escort me out of here, protect me, get me home, and those people will praise you more than you can imagine. Stay here? What's wrong with you? I'll be killed. Take me with you, please. What do you think I'm standing around here for? It isn't because I like being in this place. It is increasing the power of the obelisk somehow. If you can shut down the obelisk, the spire shouldn't matter. Everything is gone. What a shame. Things are coming along nicely here. Soon enough, they'll have no choice but to do everything I say. Thanks to me, things are going well here. I don't think this thing is going to open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going. Well, look at this. I found the easy road. How are things going over there? Thanks for the help, I suppose. Although you seem to be doing your best to get me killed. Hey, is that you? I hear something over there. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I will cast you into the darkness. Your light will shine no more. How dare you invade this holy place? Die, heretic! We shall find a way to the light. Her light shall show you the way. Light guide you, brother. Light guide you, sister. Her song guides us. Who will guide us now that she is gone? Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? May the light shine upon your face. Sirta is dead, and Rakhiran has fallen. Who will guide us now? Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Greetings, sister. How does the light find you this day? Sirta is dead. Rakhiran will guide us now. She has darkened. What will we do now? The light shines within us. May you never darken. The flesh is weak. The light is all. Her song guides us. At last, we are free from Sirta and her madness. Hail to Rakhiran, the light bringer. Sirta's light has been darkened. Now is the time for another to rise and stand in her place. Her light has gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Sirta guides us to the light, but her obsession with Sheogorath keeps us from achieving it. Rakhiran, now I've said too much. Sirta is the light bringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles. Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon, we will seek the light without her. We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light. You, of course! Sheogorath's assassin! Sheogorath has abandoned you, fool! The Grey March is upon you. Order's victory is inevitable. The Lord of Order will claim your throne. Bow before the might of my lord Jigalag. The day of madness is over. Be cautious, my friend. Farewell. Any word on my medallion? Fetid Grove is a dangerous place. Please be cautious. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis. It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. I hope you can help me with my crisis. Welcome back, my friend. Good day to you. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. so forgive me. I was a knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights. Changed your mind? Yes. I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates. Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the Fetid Grove. My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward. I hope you're back with some good news. I could certainly use it. It's a small, round gold medallion. On the back is the inscription, "To Pike from Farwell." Well, fine. I see that only true knights understand the meaning of honor. Good day. Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion? Fantastic! I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. But now he's become a genuine troublemaker, eh? That's my specialty. Don't worry, it will be handled. Yes, I've heard of Brythar's exploits in Crucible. Up until now, I thought he was harmless. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. I bet he does. That Brythar sure is a pain in the ass. Indeed. I'm surprised Errol hasn't taken matters into his own hands. If Brythar doesn't watch it, he may disappear one day. Sindanwe thinks she tough lady. Not as mean as Relin. She okay. She let Relin kill things that need to be dead. Relin like biting off heads. She a liar. Say she kill Minotaur with spoon. Ha! Ranar Joe, he trusts nobody. Except he trusts this liar. Why? They strange, not good neighbors. Ha-ha! Sindanwe lose her head looking for that. Show to Ranar Joe. He hates Sindanwe. She thinks she keep our secrets in it. Look, look! It nothing but gibberish. My neighbors, they weird. Now, I must go bite something's head off. Bye. Always he look over his shoulder. Maybe I twist his head all the way around for him. Make it easier to see behind him. Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me. I hope I didn't use too many big words. Yes, goodbye. Farewell. I love you, Zoe. I amaze me. You are welcome in my home anytime, friend. Maybe one day you'll learn to love it so much, you'll wish to stay here too. Smells of prey. If you need something, better talk to me. Don't be shy. I don't mind talking down to your level. What? Oh, hello. What do you want? Hello, my darling. Are you having a good day? Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball and they get stronger.
but they hate other elements even more. Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like that. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalens. The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease. Scalons carry diseases. Lots of them. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a Flesh Atronach. If you have to fight a Flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go. The poison of the Elytra can be debilitating. The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. Watch for the Elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul. I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Raven Biter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles. Stay away from the obelisks. Strange things have appeared near them. The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently started behaving strangely. Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles. I hear they come from the obelisks. Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm. I understand that the Hearts of Order you find on the Knights can be used to unlock special chests. Dumag Grabunk at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels. I hear Cutter collects the Madness ore to turn into armor. There are smiths in New Sheoth that collect amber and Madness ore. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn. Stay away from Vytharn. It's said the dead walk there. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. The merchants in Crucible are getting tired of Brythar stealing from them. Everyone is tired of Brythar's antics. I understand the merchants of Crucible are having problems with Brythar. I understand Hyrus Clytumnus is begging for people to kill him. Someone should put Hyrus Clytumnus out of his misery. In Crucible, a man named Hyrus Clytumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him. I've heard there's someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles. Miralee Ulvin in High Cross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. If you visit High Cross, speak with Miralee Ulvin. She needs help with her project. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. The workers in Felmore aren't too happy with Sindanwe. Felmore must be a terrible place to live. Amiable Thanrian thinks his house is going to fall in on him. That amiable Thanrian is afraid of his own shadow. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying. I've heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats! Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time. Tilsa Araleth has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Araleth collects. The best armor in the city is at the Missing Pauldron. I'm not about to go to the Missing Pauldron, even if they do sell armor.
I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball or a good weapon. The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor deluded souls. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there. I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades. That Museum of Oddities is a joke, although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display. I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Irl's Mysteries. Irl's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Things found? More like things found in the trash. You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats. Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. Ajazda thinks the world is ending tomorrow. She's been saving magic items just in case. There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Poor Bighead will never find the fork of horripilation. That fool Bighead is always looking for the fork of horripilation. The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the fork of horripilation. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. There are two of everything in Split, even the residents. I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous. I understand that cold doesn't bother them much. They're dangerous, that's certain. That's good to know. I've heard that magic doesn't affect them much. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. They've got a nasty bite as well. They seem to live fine on land and water. I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. They're amazing creatures, but hard to kill. The best thing to do is avoid the vile things. I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. I've heard there are a number of diseases they carry. I've heard they feel at home in the water. Apparently, some spells make them bigger and stronger. I've also heard that they become weak to the type of spell that hits them. Maybe the best thing to do is fight them with a weapon. I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. Their poisons are truly impressive. I prefer to avoid the magnificent creatures. Good to know. I try to steer clear of the big bugs. It is a glorious Daedra, worthy of the mad god. It is a truly astounding creature, though I prefer to avoid them. I steer clear. They're fast creatures. I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere. I just know they're dangerous, and they travel in packs. They seem at home on land or in the water. I thought they were related to the Grummites. I think they've lived in the wild for too long. They're bizarre people. I'm glad they stay out of the city. I've heard that. It's best to steer clear of them, though. They're confused souls, too far from Lord Sheogorath's protection. Perhaps they are especially blessed by Lord Sheogorath. So I've heard. Still, best to avoid their camps entirely. If she thinks something is odd, she'll put it on a shelf for everyone to look at. I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it for a price. She can make armor and weapons. I've also heard she's found ways to make magical versions as well. They make armor and weapons, magical ones if you have the correct matrix. I'd stay away. I understand the ghosts are locked in an eternal battle for the keep. The Dead Walk? Interesting. Sounds like a place to avoid. The former residents are said to fight for control of the sunken keep. I heard he lives with Zoe Meline. He's been living with Zoe Meline looking for some amulet. I understand he lives with Zoe Meline. She's always looking for new items for the Museum of Oddities. Una Armina runs the museum. She's always looking for new pieces for her collection. She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy. She works them too hard. I'm sure they're looking to do something about it. I've heard Sindanwe works the other residents day and night. They're none too happy. I've heard he can't even sleep. He's so afraid. I've heard. He's even afraid of Khajiit. He once hid dog food in a Khajiit's clothes, just so his dog would go after her. I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case. I've heard she'll pay well for certain items she's been looking for. She's been paying well for certain magic items that might protect her. I'm not sure it even exists. He'll never stop looking, though. It's a myth, deluded fool. It serves them right for opening shops in Bliss. All the merchants are tired of his thievery. Ask any of them. I understand he has light fingers and deep pockets. Can't say I blame him, living in Crucible. I'm sure someone will be willing to help him out. He's an odd one. I'm sure someone will take care of him soon. That's merely Ulven. I know she's always looking for help. Idiotic. She'll pay people to help her, though. I heard she's trying to catalog all the living things in the Shivering Isles, and she'll pay for help. He thinks his house will collapse on him. Can't even sleep because of it. That's amiable Fanrian. He can barely sleep because of it. I understand she'll pay for a cure for her malady. If someone can cure her, I'm sure she'd pay well. I hear she will pay for a cure for her latest disease. I heard he will buy calipers and tongs from people he likes. I hear he'll buy calipers and tongs from people he trusts. If you've got calipers or tongs, he'll buy them from you. Well, assuming he likes you. That's ridiculous. I understand there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around just to annoy him. Bisha is always following him around. Ushnar would do anything to stop it. I have heard Sheogorath has called it back to the Isles. Perhaps he will find it one day. I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it. It is by the order of the Mad God. The residents don't like it, though. It is how Sheogorath has made their world. They are very unhappy about it. I've heard rumors about this. I hope they stay out of the city. I understand they're coming from the obelisks. These knights are strange creatures indeed. It seems like they've been here forever, and now this? I'm not going near the things. I understand strange creatures have appeared around them. They're there, my dear. Everything will be just fine. Don't worry. And I feel the same. I am the happiest man in the Isles and all Cyrodiil. Don't fret, my love. I'm here. Be happy. Words like that make me happy to be here with you. Your words warm my heart, my love. Being here is the best choice I've made in my life. No, Zoe, I don't. Everything I want is right here with you. It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Sheoth. You won't see me there. I've shopped with Tilsa many times. A bunch of junk, that's what it is. There's nowhere better than the missing pauldron. I don't trust that Dumag, so I don't shop there. I might eat there, if it were the last food in the Isles. It's not a bad place, when Bernice feels up to cooking and cleaning. If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go. I've heard rumors about her. I try not to buy anything from the demented, especially weapons. She has a gift for blades, no doubt about it. I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place. I've never found anything myself, but Una's always looking for more. The only mystery is how he stays in business. If it's spells you need, Earl's is the place to go. There's no reason to shop in that dump. You'd be surprised what you can find there. It was wonderful. Your show was amazing. Oh, I loved it. Best I've ever seen. You're one of the realm's greatest artists, if you ask me. Do you call that juggling? You should be ashamed of yourself. Shockingly awful, if you really want to know. Worst I've ever seen. May your path be free of danger. Another fine day in Mania, is it not? So good to see you. I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. Do you have business in the House of Dementia? Relin, it is I who kills. It is I who hunts. It is I who keeps the fields and farms clean for Sindanwe. Clean of vermin. Clean of the things and people who would take our crops and eat them with their nasty, nasty teeth. I wish I had more teeth. Great big fangs on my arms and legs to eat them before they eat us. Soft flesh. Brittle bones. Snap, snap. Love how they crack. Phaedon is dead. Bliss will be even more of a mess than before. I helped save the Fringe, you know. Not directly, really, but it was ultimately thanks to me. I'm not saying I couldn't do a better job, but at least someone is in charge who can get things done. Rebuilding the gatekeeper is one of the few things that has gone right lately. The last thing the realm needs is one more vagabond sneaking in. Théoden has one less excuse for his sloppy rule over Bliss, now that he has his chalice again. This is preposterous. Were I in charge, the culprits would have been found and executed immediately. The gatekeeper is dead. One more sign that the realm is being run into the ground. This never should have happened. The resonator was my idea, you know. People never remember that, but it was. I'm glad it's working again. The great torch burning again is a sign that things aren't completely hopeless. It means someone is doing something right. You know, of course, that the realm would still be in jeopardy, were it not for me. I no longer serve Lady Syl. Crucible has a new ruler. I can say without hesitation that none of this is my fault. Could have told you it was coming, though. I'm not sure what to make of it. New people in the Isles usually means trouble. I'd steer clear of any newcomers. Adventurers are always causing trouble around here. I don't know why adventurers feel the need to disturb our home. We can all sleep better with the armies at full strength. He'll return. He must return. I knew our Lord would protect us. Sheogorath, victorious. Madness reigns. Crucible will be safer with the armies intact. Our Lord's armies will destroy these knights. Our Lord cannot be gone. Gone? Can't imagine him leaving us now. We are safe. For now. I can't believe the gatekeeper is dead. How did someone manage to kill him? Quite a feat to get past the gatekeeper. I'm shocked the gatekeeper is dead. With the gatekeeper dead, it's good to have the resonator working again. The Isles are safer now. That will take care of pesky adventurers. I've heard the resonator is a dangerous thing. The flame being relit is a good sign. The torch once again casts its light on Crucible. Perhaps the torch is a sign of hope. Perhaps Syl was right all along. I hope the new ruler of Crucible is a good one. I can't imagine this new gatekeeper can protect us either. Why would I care if someone is helping Théoden? Théoden finally did himself in. Good riddance. Théoden dead and Syl gone. This isn't good. It's no surprise Théoden killed himself. I'm more shocked about Syl. I'm amazed the gatekeeper was killed. That should deter unwanted guests. A fool and his chalice. Wonderful. Théoden is a drug-addled fool. We must all be on watch. Syl has spies everywhere. We're all at risk. Syl is always threatened. Amazing that someone finally got to Syl. If the Fringe has been attacked, Crucible could be next. Thank Sheogorath. It was only a settlement, and not Crucible. I'm sure Sheogorath's armies can handle it. Maybe the new gatekeeper will keep the peace out there. Perhaps this gatekeeper will be made of sterner stuff. Farewell, my lord. I shall serve with honor, lord. Goodbye. Well, that was humbling. See you later. Take care. See you. Bye. So many figures to compile. Would that I had your infinite wisdom, Lord. I am here to serve, Lord. May I assist in your great works. Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town. Yes, you need my help, don't you? I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. Blessings of the mad god. Your lips to his ears. Yes? My lord, I didn't realize how powerful your presence would be. I will try to embody that majesty in my daily life. People respect me, you know. Speak, madwoman. Speak, madman. Hail, my lord. Greetings, my lord. I am at your service. The mad god himself, come to get some advice from me. Hi. Yes? Greetings. Hello. What? Goodbye. Hello again. You don't happen to recall how many steps you took in getting here, do you? I was just wondering. Greetings. Did you know that I slept for exactly 237 minutes last night? I find that fascinating. Hello there. Have I mentioned that my left arm is actually 1 inch longer than my right? Never know when that might be important. Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Redguard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts. Yes, what is it? There was only a 16% chance Théoden's heart would explode. I heard the Fringe was attacked. I don't yet know exactly how many were lost, but I'll have to find out. I understand there's a new gatekeeper. Rebuilt much faster this time around, unless I'm mistaken. And I never am. Good to see the armies back. Did you know that the average saint is exactly 6 feet tall? Another adventurer is trying to get into the Shivering Isles. If it's a Breton, it'll be the first one in 3.7 years. With his chalice returned, Théoden seems to smile at least 4 times as often. That's just an estimation, of course. It takes an average of 3 attempts to inflict pain before someone will give up useful information, you know. Did you know the gatekeeper had only a 3% chance of failing? Most interesting that he was defeated. I can't help but wonder what the percentage chance of the resonator attracting a particular individual is. Riveting stuff, really. The great torch burns at a temperature 13 times hotter than the average fire. There was a 21% chance that dementia would get a new ruler. I lost track of the number of times I looked at the sky, waiting for the world to end. I'm rather curious about this disappearance of Sheogorath's. Is he incorporeal, invisible, or has he moved to another plane? He can't leave. Bliss must be protected. Hail, Sheogorath! We're saved! Sheogorath has protected us once again! The saints and seducers will protect us. We are all safer now. Sheogorath will return. He must return. How can he leave? It must be a ploy of his. Jiggalag never stood a chance. Adventurers are always causing problems. Good thing the gatekeeper takes care of most of them. These adventurers are always causing trouble. Outsiders should stay out of our home. Strangers, probably causing trouble. I heard. Stupid outsiders. I can't believe it. What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper? Amazing. Shocking. He hasn't been killed in ages. The gatekeeper dead. I didn't think it possible. Incredible. I can't believe he's dead. I'm glad our Duke has regained his chalice. Praise Arden Sul, the chalice has been returned. What's good for Théoden is good for all of Bliss. Syl is a paranoid fool. It does feel safer with a gatekeeper guarding the realm. Bliss is safer with the army's return. I'm glad it's working again. I feel better with the torch burning. The torch shines brightly over Bliss. Syl being killed is no surprise. But Théoden leaving as well? Who cares about Crucible? Who will replace Théoden? If these armies are through the gates, the city could be next. The Golden Saints will protect us. The Resonator? Maybe it'll keep strangers out of Bliss. It might keep out unwanted visitors. Another conspiracy in Crucible. Not a surprise. Syl always thinks someone is out to get her. The great torch burning is a good sign for us all. Syl is dead, but Théoden is missing. These are dark times. A shame about Théoden. He lived life to its fullest. With Théoden dead and Syl gone, there's only one Duke left in the city. This is bad news for Bliss. The news is not better in Crucible, though. Good that it is only the Fringe that has been attacked. I hear he's a sight to see. Maybe he can help with these strange nights. Relin hears there's a new ruler in Bliss. Relin finds this interesting. I bet I'd make a better Duke than the new one. Visit Passwall once, Relin did. Good that it burned. People there deserve pain. Those Knights of Order are always causing trouble. Don't worry, though. I'll figure out what to do. Armies? Pah! Armies are worthless. Killing is best by one man alone. In the dark. Sneak, sneak, then blood. Relin is jealous of the gatekeeper. Relin wishes that he had swords for arms. The armies are back together now, I hear. I'd never have let them get lost in the first place. They rebuilt the gatekeeper. I thought they should have done that a long time ago. Relin hears of this reversal chalice. It makes blood special, yes? Relin would like special blood. Théoden has his chalice back. Doesn't he know a good leader doesn't need any of that? Just his native intelligence. I would know. Relin hears of Syl's torture. Relin likes what he hears. Syl is good. Sill's really suspicious of other people. I bet she's the one with something to hide. Newcomers mean new pests. New pests mean more blood. More blood means a very busy Relin. I'd like to see this new adventurer try to make it past the gatekeeper. Mighty warrior, the fallen gatekeeper. Relin wonders if he would be able to do the same. The mad god is gone. Can he die? Sheogorath leaves in the middle of the Grey March. Perhaps I should take over ruling the realm. Much blood has come and gone. Relin is sad. Relin was stuck in Felmore for all the war. No blood. No war. Poor Relin. People are talking about a resonator. Unless it means more pests to kill, Relin does not care. Adventurers are being sucked up by that Zadillion place again. Some fool lit himself on fire in the city. I bet I'd make a better duke than the new one. The gatekeeper was killed. Nobody asked me if I thought that was a good idea. Well, I do. Relin understands the great torch burns again. Relin thinks this is a good sign. Relin hears there's a new ruler in Crucible. Relin finds this interesting. Jiggalag's defeated. Took them long enough to get rid of him. It's nice here. Lots of pests for Relin. Lots of blood. This is good news. Let's hope the saints and seducers can protect us. Sheogorath has abandoned the realm. We're doomed. He can't leave. He still has work to do. Thank Sheogorath, we're safe. How can he leave now? That's impossible. Amazing. Sheogorath returned just in time. Our Lord has protected us once again. Strangers are bad news. Outsiders are always up to no good. I wish these adventurers would stay out. There aren't enough people in the Shivering Isles. Good. It's always the settlements that adventurers get to first. Good for Théoden. Doesn't help us any. I'm sure the Duke is very happy. I'm sure Théoden will celebrate appropriately. If Passwall has fallen, which of us will be next? Passwall is only the first, I'm sure. Where are the armies to protect us? He may help protect us. We can only hope. That should keep Passwall safer. But what about the rest of us? Let's hope he's better than the last one. I'm sure the armies will protect the city. But what about us? Who knows what we'll get in, now that the gatekeeper is dead? I can't believe someone got past him. That's incredible. I didn't think it possible. Crucible can be a dangerous place. Sill tends to jump at shadows. The torch only matters to those in New Sheoth. The people of New Sheoth must feel some relief. Théoden and Sill gone. Strange times. New faces in the Isles? That doesn't bode well. The gatekeeper dead. That concerns me. A dead gatekeeper means more adventurers in the Isles. I'm glad the resonator is working. Keeps threats contained. That's good news. There's always intrigue in Crucible. That's great for the city. But what about the settlements? A new ruler in Crucible and an empty throne in Bliss. Amazing. Sill's finally dead. I'm not surprised. It seems there's a lot of turmoil in the Court of Madness. Seems things are a mess in New Sheoth. We all knew that's how Théoden would go. But Sill, this is terrible. Just terrible. I've taken up enough of my time. You look like someone I might be able to help. I'm not sure I can trust you. Why don't you just move along? Shadow hide, you pickpocket. Now get out of here. Somehow I think we will meet again. Are you confused? So you've come back. Yes. You might do. I really don't have time for the likes of you. Do I know you? Oh, you again. Psst. Over here. I don't like the look of you. Keep moving. Not here, not now. Garden of Deriloth. Waterfront District. Midnight. Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves' Guild. Good. Remember, you may not kill anyone while doing this. If you need any lockpicks, I can sell you some. The Thieves' Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest. Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price.
I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Not here. The Garden of Dariloth, on the waterfront. Midnight. Be there. You don't look very trustworthy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Here you go. You don't have enough coin to buy one. Methredel, you have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. Stop whining, Methredel. You'll get another chance soon enough. Why should the Thieves Guild turn down a recruit for stealing? You walk a dangerous path. Keep the secret of the guild, or else. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Since we rarely get 3 potential recruits at the same time, I'll give you one more shot. Amuse is a bungler and won't get this offer. The first one to bring back Rossin's sword will become a member. But this is the last chance. The loser gets nothing. Do you accept? Methredel has delivered the diary to me. She has earned her place in the guild. You did not do so well. It took 2 tries, but you finally made it. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. Well, you finally returned with Rossin's sword. Unfortunately, you were stupid enough to kill Rossin in the process. Now you must pay her blood price to enter the guild. However, because you are not yet a member, it is only half of what it would normally be. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. Unfortunately, you were stupid enough to kill Amantius Electus in the process. Now you must pay his blood price to enter the guild. However, because you are not yet a member, it is only half of what it would normally be. You don't have the diary. Stop wasting my time. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. Are you prepared to pay the blood price you owe? You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you enough to say more than that. This is neither the time nor the place. Quiet, you fool. Garden of Dariloth, on the waterfront. Midnight. Be there. We should not speak of this again until you can pay the blood price. Your generosity restores your honor within the guild. You may now seek membership. As a new member, you now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. Shadow hide you. Have you recovered those taxes? Ah, our newest pickpocket. I'm glad you stopped by. I have a situation that you might be able to help with. I might have something for you, but we can't talk about it here. Meet me at the usual place and at the usual time. Ah, our newest member. Can I help you, pickpocket? Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. It seems you got carried away and killed someone. We do not condone murder in the Thieves Guild. You are no longer a Thieves Guild member until you pay the blood price. Guild tradition holds that you must pay it for each person slain. Ah, the Grey Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. The Grey Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. Let me know when you have the money and the tax records. I suppose it can wait for a while. Let me know if you change your mind. The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Grey Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle. He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. Are you prepared to pay the blood price you owe? All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Then get out of my sight until you do. You have restored your honor within the Thieves Guild. Now I can pay you for your recovering the taxes and promote you to the rank of footpad. We will make sure each person on these tax rolls gets their money back. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, and I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it? Maybe I wasn't clear before. You only talk business with me in the Garden of Dariloth around midnight. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then. Shadow hide you. No, sir. Please don't hurt me. I'm in hiding from the Imperial Watch. Go find Methridel. She has your instructions. With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work. Good to see you again. Well, you managed to get Lathasa's bust, and you got Hieronymus Lex off my back. However, you broke the code of the Thieves Guild. You killed someone in the chapel, and now you have to pay the blood price. Until you do, you are no longer a member of this guild. Don't bother to come back until you have it. What are you doing here? You're a welcome sight. Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. It's not safe for me to handle the bust. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Go find Methridel. She has your instruction. Come to pay your respects, have you? You can find her tomb in the chapel undercroft. That's unfortunate. Let me know if you change your mind. He's in hiding. I hear Methridel is looking for you, though. Are you ready to pay the blood price for the murders you committed in Cheydinhall's chapel? He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but he sure ain't normal. He's kind of like a guild master for the Thieves Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs. Then get out of my sight until you do. You have restored your honor and that of the Thieves Guild. I can now officially pay you for your efforts and promote you to the rank of Bandit. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lathasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? I do have need of a skilled operative. Perhaps if you were to get more experience, I could use you. The fences report to me how much loot you have turned over to them. When you've added more to the guild coffers, come back and see me. You know better than to contact me here. Meet me at the usual place, Dariloth's Garden, at midnight. Shadow hide you. You've done well for yourself. Glad to see you. Are you deaf? Didn't I already tell you she is in Breville? Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked. Thief! I will get Horomir's eye staff from you, dead or alive! I'll teach you to steal from the Arcane University. The Imperial Watch has imposed a curfew. We have to remain in our homes until they catch the Gray Fox. I've told the Watch that I don't know anything about the Gray Fox. That name sounds familiar. Something to do with the Arcane University. Most wizards live somewhere in the Imperial City. You mean other than at the castle? He's around town at midday. Try the Colovian Trader and the Westweald Inn. Intruder at the castle! Protect the Countess! There are guards at the top of the stairs. Be as quiet as you can. You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me. You must be the one. Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there much. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight. Are you prepared to pay the blood price? Then it is time for you to leave. I accept this blood price and welcome you back into the Thieves' Guild. I ought to break your neck, though. Don't make this a habit. Are you here to pay the blood price? Then get out of here until you can. It's about time. I guess I have to reinstate you now. Try not to repeat this mistake in the future. I am now allowed to grant you a promotion to Master Thief. Congratulations, I suppose. Be ready if the Grey Fox should need you again. Will you pay the blood price? Then be gone. This will help to erase the stain on the Thieves' Guild. Here is the reward the Grey Fox promised you for fetching those boots. You have been cast out for mistreating your fellow Thieves' Guild members. In order to be returned to the rolls, you must make reparations. Are you ready to pay the fine? I heard what you did. So did the Guild Doyens. You've been cast out of the Thieves' Guild. Go talk to Armand or Scriva. Pay the fine and you'll be reinstated. Then I have no use for you. Be gone until you can pay the fine. Excellent. The Guild accepts your apology and welcomes you back into the fold. Excellent. The Guild accepts your apology and welcomes you back into the fold. As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox, it's an honor. The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. You're the Grey Fox. Thank you for everything you've done to help us here in the waterfront. You're the Grey Fox. You're the Grey Fox. Please don't hurt me. It's the Grey Fox. I can't believe it's really you. Shadow hide you. I see you work with the Grey Fox. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. The Grey Fox appreciates all you've done for the Guild. What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand Christophe and Scriva. The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one Doyen, and Scriva is the other. Ungar lives in Bruma. He doesn't have much money, but he's the only place you can sell hot property if you are new to the Thieves' Guild. Darji lives in Leowin. He doesn't have much money, but he's got more than Ungar. Luciana lives in Breville. She is a decent fence. Better than Ungar and Darji, at least. Oren is a respectable fence, if there is such a thing. He's got a decent amount of gold, but is a tough negotiator. Go to him instead of Luciana. He is the best fence in the Thieves' Guild. He spends time in the Guild Hall and in the Elven Gardens. He is the best fence in the Thieves' Guild. He operates from the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. What? I'm not good enough for you? You think Fothis is going to give you the time of day? I'm just as good as he is. Show me his stuff. I can move anything. The best fences are only available to the higher-rank Thieves' Guild members. Here's a list of who you can use. We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves' Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch until Countess Umbernox had him reassigned. He made things very difficult for the Thieves' Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves' Guild is grateful. He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves' Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves' Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. You're kidding. Everybody knows Nocturnal. She is the Deirdre Lord of Shadows, the Mistress of Mystery, the Saint of Suspicion. Thieves' Guild members revere and respect her power and influence. We give her blessing with the phrase, "May Shadow hide you." It's your prison sentence, not mine. Well, sometimes the Guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your Doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. Armand Christophe and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fine. Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. You are removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves' Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox, but the Legion commander has refused. There was a murder in the chapel. It happened when a thief was caught trying to rob Lithas's tomb. There are rumors that there is a new Grey Fox. Nobody knows what happened to the old one. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. The Grey Fox made a fool of Hieronymus Lex. While half the watch was in the waterfront, thieves made off with half the rest of the city. Did you hear? Hieronymus Lex was reassigned to Anvil. Lady Umbernox has hired a new captain of the guard. Did you hear that the Earl of Imbel's house was robbed? Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Blasted thief! I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alex Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Farragill Inn not too long ago. You should try there. Look for Irene Metric in the Imperial City. She can do some amazing things with a weapon in her hand. I've heard tales of a woman who used a blunt weapon in horrible ways people had never seen. Irene Metric, I think her name was. If she's not in prison, you might try searching the Imperial City for her. Maybe you can convince her to teach you what she knows. Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy. It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims. Now, you wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help. Just give them to her. Say they're from a friend. She doesn't need to know I'm the one responsible. Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy. When you've got the silver pitcher and the 4 glasses, let me know. I can't wait to see the look on her face. Have you given Malene the gift yet? Do you have the gift for Malene? What can I do for you? I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company. Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest. I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy, and something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses? Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything, and we'll talk more. I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company. Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest. I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy, and something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses? Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything, and we'll talk more. Sorry, but I'm retired. Haven't worked with armor for years. You'll have to find Pranal if you want to learn more. That's all there is to it. The only one who can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pranal. A master gladiator back in his day he was. I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old Roxy Inn here in Cyrodiil. You might try there. Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore. All that matters to me now is Malene.
Get back, you filthy beast! I have nothing to do with the likes of you! No! No! Stay away from me! You won't get any of my blood! Get away from me!
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
A vampire! Away! Everyone, run!
Die, unholy monster. You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale. Are you not feeling well? Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Vampire! Unclean beast! Die! A vampire! Away! Everyone, run!
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.